Alright guys, sorry about that. A little bit of a hiccup in the stream, I guess. I'm not sure what happened there, but we're back. So, Ender was asking if this is, kind of mentioned it during cutscene, but I'll talk about it again. He was asking if this game was based on real treasure. You know what? I really don't know. I'm not much of a treasure connoisseur or anything like that. Actually, treasure hunting doesn't really interest me very much in a weird way. The one thing I do want to know is I'm wondering if this game goes into like weird things like Tomb Raider does. Tomb Raider does things where they have like aliens or like statues come to life and all that. I don't think Uncharted does that, but we'll see. Alright, so let's get back to this. Oh, whoops, looks like I got a little issue with my... Sorry about that, guys. I like to have these little updates on the analysis of the game that kind of show up on these little windows. Looks like it kind of went off a little bit. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry you guys had to see that. Alright, so let's keep going with this. Alright, so obviously they want me to get the bag because it was in the camera view at the beginning of this level. So a little bit of guidance through camera work. Maybe jump up? Nope. Maybe we gotta shoot it down because you gotta shoot everything in this game. No, I guess not. I guess that's weird. Oh no, never mind. I guess I don't need to grab it. That was part of the parachute. Okay, I'm done. I thought maybe it was like Metal Gear Solid 3. Where he does a halo jump, but he loses some of his equipment in the fall, and then you gotta go grab the bag that was with him. How did I do that with the windows? That's the OBS system I was talking about earlier, though. Let me see what... Oh, so it's called... OBS stands for Open Broadcasters Software, not System. But OBS is how I control how everything looks on the screen and stuff like that. So what you saw there was I was showing part of a website. That's how I do the little messages in the top left corner. It's actually a website that I use, and it's Earthbound themed, which is what my overlay is based off of. Alright, so I'm going to explore this area a little bit, just to see if I can find any, like, extra treasures. Oh, yep, see, here we go right here. So this is kind of a reward for me exploring this area. What is this? It's like porn or something. Oh, is that an achievement? No, it's not. So yeah, look, if you want to get into streaming and having nice overlays, don't get too complicated with it yet. Start off with something simple. I think if my Undertale thing was the first stream that you saw, that was actually the first stream I did with this fancy overlay system that I had, the UI. But if you saw my streams before, it's just my camera in a corner and then the gameplay. So you start off with something simple like that, and gradually work on your improving your stream. Is my advice for you. There's still a lot of things I want to do to improve my channel. And I don't know if you're running off a laptop or a PC, like a desktop. But just start off with a laptop camera or whatever, a cheap camera at first. You don't really need to spend much money at first. But I ended up getting a nice camera off Amazon. It's the camera that like most streamers get. Alright, shiny object, must run to. So shiny objects are always a great way to attract the player's attention. So I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I guess all I can do is look at these things, which is nice. I like being able to rotate and look at things, but you'd think sometimes, I think in the later games they have like flavor text that go along with these things. Oh, you're watching this on an iPad mini. Wow. You know, you might actually be able to use your iPad as a camera source for your streams, so that way you don't have to spend extra money. You would possibly like Skype with yourself on your PC, and that's how you get the camera feed. And using the OBS thing, you would grab that window and put it like in the corner. Or you know, maybe you do have a webcam, you know, but I'm just saying. I don't know what your setup is right now. I kind of got locked out of my house a few days ago, and Rabbit started streaming, so I was watching his stream outside my house with my cell phone. And I was using my Wi-Fi, so I didn't have to waste data. This part reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3 a little bit. If you guys haven't played Metal Gear Solid 3, it's a lot of jungle. I got an iPad also, but I got the iPad 2. It's pretty old. I got it before I even started college. Now I'm done with college, so it's like 5-year-old iPad. Alright, see you, dude.
What's this?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of so we use the word tension a lot in video games. This kind of causes a tiny bit of tension or interest, because it's like I see a skull on a cross. It makes you kind of wonder what it is, or it's like, are there people here that want to kill me, or like traps? So that's what that kind of makes what I'm thinking when I see something like that. This reminds me a lot of Metal Gear Solid 3. Because it's kind of linear, but I have lots of paths I can take within this linear path. And Metal Gear is kind of like that. The way they did their open environment of a jungle. Because it's really hard, you know, jungles, forests are kind of hard to block out. Because, you know, you don't want your player wandering off the level. And you have to think of ways to be able to make sense of why the player has to stay on this path. And it sucks when, and most people hate it too, when you just have like an invisible wall. It's always really annoying. Oh, what? Why jump? I guess I'm not used to circle as a cover button. Why are you using one hand now? Using one hand with a pistol is horrible. Right, face. Eyeball shot. Give me treasure. I mean, your ammo. I don't know why I said treasure. Oh, I don't have the AK anymore. Brutal combo. Oh, I'm trying to get headshots over here. Unless there's an achievement for brutal combos. There probably is one, huh? Oh, God, achievements are so delicious. He's like, hey! Before he got dead. Yeah, your eyeballs. I'm so used to like Call of Duty controls. So if you see me punching, it's because I'm trying to reload. I don't know if they've taught me how to throw grenades. Alright, so let's not throw a grenade. Damn it. I feel like grenades are really sparse. So I don't want to throw this. I don't know how to cancel it. Cancel. No. Damn it. Oh, I thought I clicked this before. Alright, hopefully there's dudes over here. Almost. Headshot. Alright, where's this next asshole at? Alright, I already beat my friend. And headshots in a row.
Here we go.
Really want more headshots in a row. Alright, so I'm gonna take this slow.
Oh, great.
Oh, I need the AK out. Long range weapons are always better. Alright, welcome back, dude. Let me Call of Duty heal real quick. God, I'm so used to... That's such a weird button to have as reload. R1 is the reload button. So I keep pushing... Oh, I said X earlier. I meant square. I was talking about Call of Duty, or Xbox buttons earlier. But normally square or X is the reload button. Oh man, that probably ended my headshot run. And then I played some games where circle or B on the Xbox is reload. So I keep pushing those buttons. Oh, I'm still on the headshot, bro. So I guess guys can take headshots and still live.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to extend this my headshots in a row thing. That's why I'm not playing too aggressive. This guy's he's a mover. Bob and weave. Oh, that ended it. I think I got 12 in a row. Somebody wanted to trade you something in another app? What are you using, like OfferUp or something? Boom. Oh man, I could have destroyed him. I bet there's an achievement to blow up those things. Okay, try to shoot all gangster. Damn, where these guys come from? Damn, I'm out of AK already. See if I can start my new headshot in a row thing. Oh damn, a lot of dudes now. Oh shit, they got shotguns now. So I think naturally shotgun guys are gonna run towards you because they want to close that gap. I'm talking about AI now. Oh man, I missed. So if you remember me talking about, I'm always mentioning difference in kind of play. That's when like we're doing something different, and it's generally more interesting to a player. Instead of, you know, this game isn't just running and gunning the whole time. You know, you're looking at treasure. But there's a different term that we use too as designers called difference in scale. And if you noticed, at first I was only fighting like 1 or 2 guys, and then at this encounter just now, it was like 4 guys shooting at me. So that's a difference in scale. Like, we're changing the scale of the number of difficulty, or, you know, it became more challenging at that point, and more interesting in a way, because of the increase in scale. But a lot of games might rely on just that. and it could be not as fun. Just because I start off shooting at 2 guys, and then at the end of the game I'm shooting like at 20 guys at once. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a good design or as fun. Makes it more difficult. Could be added challenge, but sometimes people don't find challenge as fun. I'm sorry, not challenge, but difficulty as fun. Alright, Ender, so you got an app where you collect cards and someone wanted to trade 2 for one of yours. Is it like a card game, or is it like an app specifically just for trading like real cards, like magic cards? Like, you talking about like Hearthstone? I started playing Hearthstone about a month or 2 ago. Well, not really started playing Hearthstone, I just loaded it up to kind of try it out. Because as a designer, I've got to constantly be playing games. And I know Hearthstone's a really big deal. So I was playing it to to see why Hearthstone makes so much money, or has gets a lot of players. So that hit popped up probably after a timer of me not going in the right spot. I'm guessing it's a timer, but it could have been like I walked backwards and triggered something. So I'll see about it. One of the things I like to analyze is how they do things in games, so I can learn to do that if I have to do that in a game. So a lot of times on Mossberg.
Sweet.
Oh, so okay. So I can only have 2 weapons. So it looks like I can have a primary and a secondary. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with AK though, because we're still outdoors, not too much close quarters combat. So I'm gonna stick with something that's more long range. Alright, so what's this hit? Okay. Treasure. So, one ring to rule them all. Let's see, are there any inscriptions inside the ring? Can I zoom in on these? I guess they really changed these up later on, because it's not too interesting for me to just find these and look at them. Because they gotta spend money on an artist to create all these art assets, but I'm not really that engaged in looking at them. Oh, okay. So I just took a path to get treasure. So it wasn't the main path. Alright, how am I gonna get there? Maybe just jump across here, I guess. This is a grenade box. I wish I could comment on music and sound, but that's actually my weakest design point, or my design focus. Alright, where's this coming from? Oh man, he juked me. Like some Madden 17 move.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. I'm surprised there's no like sprint button. There are a lot of dudes now. Alright, switch to AK. Just not used to the cover system yet. Alright, Call of Duty health up. Alright, so you collect a card that have people art on them, and it's kind of for artists. So, Ender, are you an artist? So these like artist trading cards. And then are they like physical cards or are they like electronic cards? Yeah, that dude's a bullet sponge. Maybe that's why you like Undertale so much. It's got a lot of art, interesting art in it. You're not sure? What do you mean you're not sure? You're not sure you're an artist, or you're not sure that you're trading for digital art or digital cards or physical cards? Maybe you were answering something I don't remember. There's tons of different packs. And it's not like a trading card game that these cards are for, right? Just scavenging for ammo now. Just want to make sure I get enough. 'Cause, ammo resource management seems like a big deal in this game. Yeah, I'm not carrying like a lot of ammo like a military guy would. Like standard amount of ammunition you know, like a soldier might carry is like 300 rounds. But I know some video games that they don't really 300 seems like a lot. Hey Trey Barrett, thanks for the host, man. Noticed you were kind of lurking a little bit. Feel free to say stuff in chat, but I mean, you know, feel free not to also. It's all right to lurk. Lurkosaurus Rex up in here. Did you just get done doing a stream or something, Treddy? I'm gonna call you Treddy because that sounds cool. It sounds like Freddy. Oh, I gotta start using my grenades now. So I'm at max. Oh, right in the cranium. I'm still not used to the cover button. You see, notice how that guy's just running at me with no fear. He's got a shotgun. That tends to be a typical shotgun trait with AI, because they've got to close that gap. You got 3 streams up? Nice. It's like you got a little like command center of Twitch going on. Actually, like the center, my little setup right now for my broadcast looks like a little. I can't really show you guys, but I got like 3 screens up right in front of me, 2 computers, a camera. I got a camera on my sniper tripod that I used to use. Oh, the tripod I used to use for my sniper rifle. Oh no, I don't want to switch to Mossberg yet. This still isn't close quarters. You know what? This is probably as close quarters as this game is gonna get. I'm taking too much of a military approach to this. So let's try this shotgun out for a while. So I was gonna mention earlier, when I went to school for game design, and they would teach us about AI. They also threw out a term that it's not really AI. In games, you don't really create AI to defeat a player, because you don't play games to get defeated. That's not the point. Yeah, sometimes you do want a challenge, but this term that we've always heard was called artificial personality, and Like I mentioned, that shotgun guy, that's an artificial. It is kind of intelligence as well, but it's personality because it's like, all right, I've got to simulate what a guy with a shotgun needs to do. But also, what I was going with this was, if you ever notice when there's a grenade next to Drake, he'll say something like, "Oh shit, I gotta get out of here," or "Oh crap." So that's a signal to the player that you need to get out of there, or there's a grenade near you. And the reason why I mentioned the artificial personality thing is because, like, Call of Duty does the same thing too, except it's the enemy will probably say something like, "Hey, I'm throwing a grenade now," or something. Something. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have heard stuff like that in other video games. That's an artificial personality, and it helps the player. It gives the player something to react to.
Boy.
What's that guy doing? It looked like he was about to off himself. You guys see that? All right, looks like I got a pretty good streak going on here for headshots. Oh shit! Oh, right in the eyeball. Oh, I missed it. I don't think I got a headshot that time. Oh, I didn't really get a chance to trap this shotgun yet. So much treasure just laying around. Makes you wonder, like, were these people? I think it's Incan still. Were they just walking and all of a sudden like, yeah, I don't think I need this treasure anymore. Sure. What is this? Little traps or? Oh, it's the same thing. Huh. Those are some old guns. They look like, well, kind of like they're lever action, so it looks like Western style. I wonder why they have that here. It's not the German type of gun either, because they showed the German soldiers earlier. Alright, so we've switched the kind of play now, so we're back to, like, explorer mode now, instead of shooting. So, games do that. They vary up what you're doing throughout the game. If the level was just all fighting, you'd probably get tired of that level. But now we're in a way, it's kind of a puzzle, because you gotta figure out how to, get across. And then now we're back to fighting. See, now I wish I had the AK again. I expected a Wilhelm scream from that. Right in the chesticles. Oh. Still not used to... I keep pushing circle to reload. Alright, how are we gonna get across? I'm wondering if I can go into the water. I feel like I'm not supposed to. Like he's gonna die from it or something. It is kind of fast moving water. Oh, no, yep, so you die from that. Oh, man. Well, for some reason I don't think he would have died from that. But maybe it's just kind of showing like, oh, you're off the path now. Alright, run. So, those crumbling rocks, they're there for tension. Tension's always a good thing in game design. Another form of tension in this, the way they do the level design is, we see this bridge right here, and as a player, you're like, alright, I want to get across to that point. But the tension is, you can't. It's broken. So then now you've got to find other ways to do that. So for design, the way we create that tension is you give something that the player wants, but you kind of in a way take it away from them. And that's how they utilize tension in level design. There's also tension in systems design and all sorts of other types of other fields of design as well. Oh, that was an accident. I was pushing the jump button. I probably could have just walked off as it was falling. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh. Just another tense moment. It's kind of weird that it's kind of like in slow-mo. It didn't look very natural. Alright, I wonder if I can actually get a shot here. No. Doesn't look like it. So this is just for high intensity. Even though the player's really safe right here, nothing's going to happen to me. But we have the perceived danger is what that is, and it just makes it a lot more exciting and interesting. I probably won't even get hurt. Oh, looks like I can shoot. But yeah, it's all perceived danger. I did something like that in one of my recent games, kind of creating a dynamic path. Oh, I just wanted to see if I can jump up there. Kind of utilizing the exploration in this. So, like I mentioned in little text box at the top of my stream. I mentioned how this game is primarily narrative, but a lot of it is exploration as well. So, I've been kind of looking around, trying to get more treasure, and you get rewarded for exploring around the level with these little treasures, which lead to probably achievements. So it allows the level designer to create a level that doesn't look very linear, and it rewards players for being able to experience the content that they designed. Alright, so these are ammunition boxes, looks like. I'm just now learning that. I thought they were grenade boxes, but every time I see them I want to shoot them. But then I realized, you just walk up to them and pick up stuff. There's a lot of tiny little tense moments that happen each time, almost like at a pace of every 5 minutes. So that was a tiny bit of tension right there. Not really dangerous or anything like that, but because the log was moving, you're like, oh shit, what's gonna happen with this? Oh, it's a good thing I fell down. Yeah, get the delicious trophy. So I mentioned the whole achievement thing earlier. On my Xbox score, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Xbox gamer point scores or whatever, but I started in 2007, and I kind of stopped actually in 2009 because I started working overseas, and I didn't really have time to work on achievements. But my gamer score on Xbox is like 160,000, and I know people that have been playing Xbox for years and have nothing near that much. So So yeah, you're learning a lot from game design. Awesome, dude. That's what I'm aiming for when I streams. So I'm not exactly like I notice a lot of Twitch streams try to go for like that party atmosphere of like, or like really crazy, goofy TV show type thing. Uh, with my streams, I try to aim for like teaching people about game design. All right, so I'm a little stuck here. So, but I know this is the right path because you know this little moment of interest right here kind of is proving they wouldn't do that for like an off the path type thing. And I picked up the treasure over there, so that kind of tells me that's not like the right path. But let's try to find where I need to go here. I feel like it's around here. Maybe this vine? Yeah, there we go. So in a way, it's not that well done, but the vine kind of contrasts out. It's a little bit brighter than usual, so your eye gets attracted to it, and that's why you would the player would be guided to it. But in a way, it doesn't contrast that much with the background. But I mean, I was able to still find it within like a minute, so it's not horrible. If I was stuck here for 10 minutes not knowing where to go, then that's bad design. So could have been a little bit better, but it was still done fairly well.
Oh man.
Still gets the point across.
Freaking kidding me.
So stealth is definitely not something that they focus too much on in this level. Perhaps maybe in a future level, but they don't want to overload you with different kinds of play yet. Because we're probably gonna get tired of shooting all the time. So they're probably reserving that stealth for later. So that's why I thought maybe I could have been stealthy at that point, but that was not the case. Alright, so I'm actually going to work on... Alright, you see how Drake mentioned, he said something when the grenade was nearby? So, I'm going to start using a different weapon just so I can, for achievement purposes. It's pretty long range. Shotguns are going to be more effective close range. Oh, still getting used to the reload button. Alright. Gonna switch to AK now. I'm low on shotgun anyways. So I start getting AK kills. Plus I need more long range capabilities right now.
Damn it.
It's kind of the military tactics in me coming out. Yeah, just walk that gunshot off. Man, that dude was a hard charger. I noticed how I was like explaining what's going on in my head while I'm playing, and it reminded me of this. You guys might have heard of her. This streamer I kind of like discovered recently. Her name is Casey Tron, and she's like one of those typical boob streamers, but she knows. She's kind of like trolling herself in a way, or making fun of herself as a boob streamer.
Okay.
But she'll joke. She's like, she takes all the like Twitch personalities, tropes or whatever, and kind of like exaggerates them. So she's playing League of Legends and she's explaining her tactics that she's using in League of Legends. And I play a little bit of League of Legends, but I've only played them just for like research purposes. But my buddy that does play a lot of League of Legends was kind of watching it with me, and he was laughing because the strategies she was talking about are just like super plain, not impressive strategies she's talking about. It's almost like Madden when he talks about football, where he's like, yeah, so they're trying to throw the ball to get more yardage so they can score, like that kind of commentary is what she was doing, and it's funny because like somebody just tuning in would not know like she's making fun of people really subtly, but I was just reminding I felt like I was doing that for a while when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use AK for longer distance and shotgun when I'm closer. Alright, so let's figure this out. Oh yeah, because I'm trying to go to the airplane. Oh, he needed the map, that's right. Because I know Elena jumped out.
Sweet. Oh no. Elena.
So anything new pop up? I'm not sure. We got guys shooting at me, so that's probably the direction I need to go in. 'Cause it's forcing me to face this direction again, so this is probably the path I need to go on now. I don't want to use that. I'm trying to get more kills on other guns until I get another handgun or whatever secondary guns that they have. I'm just playing this game like a jackass. Like I think I can sprint, but I just jump instead. A little brain massage for you. Got him on that reload. Like a cranium. I think. I don't know. I don't really know the brain areas too well. Man, I already beat my buddy. And headshots. Tactical reload. Explaining my military tactics here. Do a little combat roll. Oh no, I don't want that. Oops. I keep rolling because I'm thinking I could reload with circle. Oh, you asshole. So now they're on this side? Alright, so that, my little theory of having the enemy come from behind you as a way of guiding you is wrong. And, you know, I make all these, like, my design observations, they're all speculative, you know? I'm just kind of making an educated guess on what they were trying to do as designers, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah. I wish I could have a shotgun and an AK. But, okay, so yeah, they opened up the path for me.
Better watch where I'm going.
So that sounds like it's kind of anticipation that some of these traps are probably going to exist from now on. Just speculation. But we've been used to fighting enemies now and kind of traversing through different terrain. But we've never really dealt with traps too much. So that could be a new thing to look out for. And seeing this trap too it's what we call like an interest curve. It's like if you ever pay attention to movies and stuff like that, interest kind of goes up throughout the movie, but it gets more intense and interesting as time goes on. So now this is a piece of it's new interesting thing, traps. That's another you know I've been talking about these like miniature tense moments. That's kind of one of those again. They kind of got to spread them out throughout the level. See, now these aren't as intense. Well, that's another kind of tense moment. But to keep these little traversing parts interesting, they got to have those tense moments in there. You know, I don't think Tomb Raider does that too much. I could be wrong. Maybe the new one does do that. Alright, so I don't have any crouching or anything, do I? That's a look forward function. I was kind of hoping to sneak up on this guy, but... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Was that a grenade that did that to me? Speaking of grenades, I gotta start using mine. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Why is there a ticking noise for grenades? It's kind of weird. Especially for these grenades that are just like sporadic in this little island. They don't seem like they're futuristic grenades or anything. Why is that guy shooting an AK with one hand? Oh, okay. So cover can be destroyed. And this is... What's he shooting me with? It's not a rocket, is it? Well, we'll see. I'll probably be able to pick it up later. So, kind of what I was talking about earlier with interest curve. A new weapon being introduced is another way of increasing the interest in the game. Maybe, and even intensity. Intensity kind of usually deals with difficulty. So remember how I was talking about those traps? It's a new thing I gotta look out for now. So I wonder if I could use these in gameplay. Maybe. Try to do it. I bet there's an achievement to use the trap against them. Come over here. Maybe they see the trap, so they're not dumb enough to go into it. Oh, is that a trap? I already activated it.
Here we go. How's that feel?
Alright, let's do a little scavenge.
Just about had him, good guys.
79? This is like a grenade launcher. I'm gonna cover. So I'm gonna use this for a bit, get some kills with it for those sweet, precious achievements. I'm not familiar with this weapon system in real life. I don't even know if it's a real gun. Alright, so we're out of that.
Right.
Let's see if I can pick up the shotgun. Get some kills with that. I don't know if 50 kills is the maximum for AK and all that. For achievements, but I'll look it up later. But I'll try to get the shotgun for now. I'm trying to max out my my achievements. Where's this coming from? Get some melee kills. Yeah, there's not a big emphasis on melee in this game. I'm already got an AK, I don't need that. Oh, they're coming from behind now. Oh wait, no they're not. No. Alright, I'm gonna drop a shotgun. Just gotta be careful around these traps. Let's see if I just maybe I can activate them. Maybe they've already been activated? A lot of traps. Yeah, these traps aren't obvious. I feel like there's a treasure over here. Yep. I don't know if it's like me as a gamer knowing, like anticipating that there'd be a treasure there just because we're like kind of conditioned to it or trained to it, or as a level designer, I'm like used to seeing like, oh, I would have put a treasure there, and then they're like, yep, they were thinking the same thing I would have thought.
You have to be kidding.
So, I don't think it's going to reset the camera for that. Well. But if you guys remember, you know, about 20 seconds ago, the camera was kind of panning out or zooming out to show all the stuff I need to climb right now. That's to build anticipation. And anticipation is, you know, it's related to tension. It's showing you, alright, you need to go here, but this is all the stuff you're going to have to do. And this camera angle right here shows you where I'm going, but also, like I said, creates tension. Because who can do that? I probably would not be able to do that. It kind of, you know, gives you anxiety. But you also get to simulate what it's like to be like a badass, you know, treasure hunter guy.
Eyes ahead, don't look down.
Alright, what's over here? Can I go up there? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I could go right, but this is the right path. This always happens to me. When I see multiple paths, I want to like make sure that I didn't miss anything on the first path. It didn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could scale, could just jump across that. And then that's kind of one of those things I was talking about earlier. Is like as players, we're kind of conditioned to do that sometimes. Like I remember hearing this from a professor during design. Because like sometimes as players, we're conditioned to not want to go down the right path because we want to collect everything. So if it seems like it's the right path, you're like, fuck, I haven't explored everything. I'm not gonna go down the right path. I'm gonna go keep looking in the wrong path for a while. Alright, so I'm assuming I can shoot these. Nope, that's not. They do kind of blend in with the environment, so not too exciting to look at. To bait you into shooting. Alright, do I need to go outside? Alright.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Oof. That's definitely one of those tension things. I'm personally afraid of heights, so seeing stuff like that
Wasn't I just out here?
kind of creeps me out sometimes in games. Oh no. Alright, Trader Bear, so you like exploring breadth first, not even to collect, but to know I have all paths available before taking one. Yeah, that's what I do too. But then for a game like this where I'm trying to find all the treasure, or like you play an RPG and you want to make sure you get all the treasures or items to help you, or especially in a resource management game like like Resident Evil, survival horror games are heavy on resource management. You tend to want to explore a lot so you can find all the things to help you survive. What happened? So we're on Uncharted 2 right now, Ender. Just letting you know. That's what happened. Nah, I'm messing with you, dude. I'm not too sure when. I think the last time you said something, I'm just going to assume that's the last time you were chiming in. But I got to the airplane, or Drake got to the airplane, and he got the map. The map that has whatever the secret treasure that he's been guarding. The map that he found in that submarine, the U-boat. And now, I guess he got reminded that he needs to find Elena, and I believe that's what we're trying to do right now. So we're in like this castle that we stumbled upon. And that's kind of it, really. I don't think you missed too much. Alright, how do I... Oh, circle. Oh. Oh, man. I pushed circle too many times. I was kind of spamming it. That brick on the left side of the screen is like bugging me. I want to jump towards it. It's probably gonna kill me. Nope. Yeah, it just caught my attention. It was like it was like a different color from all the other bricks. But I guess it's probably nothing. Alright, so this thing, it's a form of feedback. You see when he reaches out his hand, it kind of shows, okay, that's where I'm gonna go. It's really important because you ever play a game where you're aiming a direction, but you don't know if you're actually doing it, and sometimes you think you're gonna do it and then you just jump off. So this is a form of feedback saying, all right, I know I'm going to jump to the right, and it's okay for you to go and put the input for it. Same thing right there. Alright, I acknowledge that I'm going to jump towards there, and it's alright for you to go and try that out. But I'm sure you guys have played games where you're scaling stuff like this, and you think you're aiming at the right spot to jump towards, and you end up just jumping in the completely wrong direction. And it's also feedback, because like right now I'm thinking I can jump towards that window, but it's not showing that hand motion. And yeah, I just tried jumping to that window and I couldn't. So it's a good form of feedback through animation.
Alright, hello.
It's a Rainbow Six move right there. That's one game I want to play, Rainbow Six Siege. I really like Tom Clancy games. Well, mostly Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon. Oh, sweet! I got a new secondary that I can start working towards achievements. Sweet, sweet achievements. About to hit this dude in the medulla oblongata. I love that word, or couple words. Medulla oblongata. It's this spot in the base of your skull where if you damage it, it's an instant kill. It's anatomy I learned as in sniper school, or as a sniper. Alright, so not only do you get to learn about game design, but you get to learn about guns and stuff. See how he said, eat this? In real life, that's dumb. Why would I tell the enemy I'm gonna attack you? But it's artificial personality, and it gives me as a player a way to react. It's a way of play. So we got a lot of short range weapons now. Not using AK anymore. So yeah, he's screaming out, "Eat this!" I know there's a grenade out there, so I know I have to adjust my tactics. All right, switch to shotgun. I wonder if I need to get headshots of this. Oh shit, they're beating the shit out of me. Run. Oh man, first death of the game. Kinda got hung up. Alright, is it true they train to take throat shots if possible? So I was in the Marines as a sniper, and I've never learned that. But that could be a different protocol for different types of snipers, like maybe SWAT or something, but I've never heard of that. A throat would probably kill somebody. I don't know if the throat shot is meant to be some sort of like way of disabling somebody but not killing somebody, but that would definitely kill somebody because you're destroying their airway. So the AK, I got like the achievement for 50 kills. I don't know if there's like maybe 200 AK kills, but for now I'm gonna kind of spread out the kills throughout the weapons for trophies. Medulla oblongata shot. That should be a thing in like those multiplayer games. You know, there's like headshot, dick shot, medulla oblongata shot. Like this really long word or phrase. So this is another gun I've never shot before. I believe it's an Uzi. Could be like a Mac 10 or whatever those things are called. I haven't shot many submachine gun type guns in my life.
Oh boy.
Dude, I'm wrecking my friend on this leaderboard. But I mean, he probably only played like a little bit of the game. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, he beat the game and I beat like his score.
Oh boy.
But the guy on that list is somebody from my school, and we did not have much time to play video games when we were in school. Okay, so it is an Uzi. Yeah, I'm not well versed in submachine guns, because in the military we don't use submachine guns very often. That's more of a either special forces or like security forces type weapon, because it's more close quarters. I don't know, maybe it'll say. No, it doesn't say. Next time I might be able to pick it up. I think it lists the name of the gun. So we'll see. And then another reason why I'm not too familiar with like submachine gun types is because they're not available to civilians normally. So they're just really hard access to get to, and it's not a standard issue type weapon. The closest experience to submachine guns that I have is using an MP5 in a simulation. Like it's an MP5 that's been gutted out, but has electronics put into it to simulate recoil. It has a laser put in the barrel, so you can like shoot it at a TV screen for like training purposes. But that's the closest thing to an MP5 I've done. And I also own a Vector. If you guys are familiar with that, people know it as a Vector. Like in video games, they call it a Vector, but in real life, it's called a TDI Chris. TDI is the manufacturer. Chris is the name of the gun. But mine isn't automatic because civilian. It's a lot harder to get an automatic. So it's a shame that I have a certain gun, but it's not like the true version of it. And it has an extra long barrel on it. It's got a 14-inch barrel on it, but the actual gun is supposed to have a 5-inch barrel on it. But if I ever move back to Texas, I'll probably modify it to have those things. All right, so it's called a micro. I feel like I might have heard that before, but I don't know. Thought I saw the ammo pickup. Oh, here. All right, cool for the shotgun. Sorry, I went on a little tangent, man, about guns. It's one of the things I used to be really passionate about. I say used to because I got really busy with school and wasn't able to go shooting as much. And in my past career, I used to have a lot of expendable income. So a lot of it was spent on guns.
You're kidding me.
That dude's kind of fat. Alright, so I feel like there's treasure over here, so let's get this treasure while I'm in the middle of the firefight. No treasure here yet. There's gotta be treasure here. Oh, you know what it is? I almost have opened up a door or something, so it's kind of like a little shortcut that I made. Yeah, this door used to be closed. That's all it is. Alright, so you heard about the throat shot thing. No, you know what? Let me finish this firefight real quick. It's gonna get loud. I don't want to talk while it's loud noises.
Oh, no, don't.
We got a lot of dudes. Oh, machine gun. It's a new interest. I'm bumping the interest curve. Alright, I'm probably gonna die now. Run. There's no sprint button. And I want this ammo over here.
No, don't.
So this must be around the time where my friend might have stopped playing this game, because we got around the same stats now. Alright, let me close the distance real quick. So yeah, new enemy type, or new obstacle type, which is a large heavy machine gun. Oh man. Yep. Alright. So, Trey Bear, you heard about this throat shot thing because it's a softer area, less skull to have to pierce, which is true. And, less... Oh, let me finish this. Sorry, man. I mean, I could pause it. Alright, I think we're safe for a while. So, yeah, less armor, and it has to be flex... God damn it. I'm trying to have a conversation over here. Less flexible and mobile. Makes sense. And if you miss high, it ends up being a headshot instead of flying overhead and missing the target completely. That kind of makes sense. The throat is very slightly smaller than the head, but I can see that. That could be like a new sniper tactic that's been learned. That does make sense. Like the neck, you know, I'm moving my neck around, pivoting it, but it's still staying in the same spot. And I've been out of the Marines for almost 8 years now, so maybe within those 8 years, you know, sniper theory has changed or improved. I'll have to ask some of my sniper buddies that are still in. We actually have a sniper reunion coming up, so hopefully I can remember to see if that's like a new thing that's going on. Yeah, I never heard of a micro either, Ender. So there's a lot of loud noises going on in the game. Can you still hear my voice okay over all these loud noises? So I just want to make sure the sound's okay. If you guys can let me know in the chat, that'd be awesome. Nope. Keep pushing circle, thinking I'm gonna reload and I just get out of cover. Alright, volume levels are well balanced. Alright, awesome. Whole mix is definitely quiet. So, let me run an analyzer for you. What kind of crazy things are you doing right now? Analyzers? So, Treddy, you can probably tell from my follower count, but I'm pretty new to Twitch streaming. But I got one of my buddies that has been getting me caught up really fast. So, hopefully I can improve the stream even more soon. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of noob mistakes lately. Yesterday was a huge cluster for me. I ended up not even streaming because like everything just went wrong and it was like too late. I'm gonna utilize a grenade for this problem child over here. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, it worked out. Yeah, run towards the red barrel as I'm shooting at it.
I always get myself into this crap.
If I need to, I'll increase the volume for you guys. I'm always worried about the volume being too loud. But I was watching the stream in like viewer mode, and I turned up max volume, and it seemed alright.
That's right.
Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, twice as much ammo for that. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the combo system. I generally don't do too well on like action games that make you do these button combos, because I usually like think I'm supposed to mash that button until the next point in the combo, and then I start mashing the next button. But I guess I just have to do the button combination right there and let the animation catch up, which I think is weird. Alright, so my bit rate is a bit low, but that's not bad. My volume is indeed about 5 to 15 decibels low. I'm just curious, Treddy, how do you check that stuff? You have like an external program that does all that. All right, so I'm gonna use OBS, increase the volume a little bit of the game, not the. I'll do it on the game and the microphone. And my bit rate, you're talking about the encoding, it's a bit low. So should I increase the bit rate? Anyways, while you guys give me some good feedback on that, I'll keep on moving. But thank you so much for that feedback, Trey. Right one channel analyzer, or is that the name of the like app or whatever that you use? Well, let me get some water real quick. My voice is starting to kind of feel it. Oh, that's a link? Let me see if I'm gonna click on it so I can check it out later. Wait, is it a link? I'm trying to click on it, but there's nothing there. Maybe it's because there's a space in between the R1. I'm just going to... Maybe you put the space in there so it wouldn't get filtered out or something, I'm guessing. But let me just kind of open this link real quick so I can look at it later. Real quick, guys. Otherwise, I'm sure Google will find it for me if it's not a link. Can you put out the link again? Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, cool. I'll definitely check this out. Thank you so much, Traber. And let me put this link in the chat for Ender. And yeah, it works. I'm assuming Treddy put like a space in there just so it doesn't get like filtered out in the chat, but there's a space in between the 1 and the dot. So just get rid of that space and it'll work. Alright, so let's get back to this quality gameplay. Kind of going back to that Casey Tron girl. She's always talking about how she's going to show quality gameplay, but really everybody's there just to like look at her boobs. And she's always bringing it up like, yeah, you guys tune in for the quality gameplay, and that's what everybody's here for. And it's funny, I love it. And I mentioned Casey Tron to Rabbit, and he's like, he's trying to be an up and coming streamer, putting a lot of work into things. And he's like, oh no, I don't even mention that girl's name around me. Like, he got really buttered about it. It was funny. And I'm all like, oh dude, I love this girl. She's so awesome. Looks like Elena's.
No sign of her. It's either very good or very bad.
I really shouldn't have watched this Uncharted 4 playthrough this girl was doing, because I can already tell what's going to happen. Or I already know which characters are later in the series still existing. Yeah, check out the link, dude. And while you're on the Safari browser, you might as well check out my Twitter and Facebook and follow. That's another thing that Casey chick is always kind of parodying or making fun of Twitch streamers, is how they pander for follows and donations and all that. Alright, so I was hoping there'd be some treasure over there, but I guess I can't even climb. Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe there's some treasure up here. I love saying the word treasure. It's like a little kid trying to say treasure. So these vines look like you can climb them. Oh, okay, so there's a thing up there. So I want to explore some more. Try to get some more of that treasure. Alright, so people get upset because they think that booby streamers are like taking viewers away from them or something. I think what it is, it's like, so my girlfriend is trying to get into streaming, or I'm trying to get her into streaming, and I'm not gonna lie, she's got some pretty big boobs. So I'm thinking, I think she'll do really well on Twitch. Uh, so I don't, but yeah, like I'm like, yeah, you'll probably do five. You'll probably like grow 5 times faster than I will, just because you're a girl and have boobs. Um, and it's unfair, but you know that's one of the pros she gets as being a girl. So she gets to utilize that, and that's fine. That's just how the world is. Oh but yeah, I think people get butthurt because of things like that. Like they just all they have to do is just show up, and they get follows and tips and all that. But you know, it's just how the world is. They've got to deal with other problems. All right, so I'm aware of the hint. I'm just trying to get some more treasure over here, some more achievements. Can I do that? So yeah, yeah, I don't have a problem with boob streamers. It's like a different flavor, you know. Like, hey, I want to play a first-person shooter day, or hey, I want to play a MOBA today. It's like, hey, I want to check out watch a girl play a video game for once. You know, it's just different. You know, if you don't like it, then you don't watch it. It's just people just getting butthurt that, you know, they don't get to do that or something. All right, I probably don't want to jump down there. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what. No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but let's just see what happens. Death. So, Ender, you're thinking about streaming now, right? You're gonna be the next. You know, I don't even know who's famous in Twitch. I'm so new to Twitch. I was gonna say like, next PewDiePie or Markiplier, but I don't think they stream on Twitch or anything like that. I think they're just YouTube guys. Yeah, another thing you're gonna want to check out, Ender, if you do decide to get into the streaming, is this thing called TwitchAlerts.com. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for you. You might want to bookmark it or something. But it's what people use for you know when you watch a stream and you see like a thing pops up like, hey, Ender Beast is following. That's the Twitch alerts thing. And you'll have to use OBS in combination with it. Alright, so I'm just looking for just exploring now, looking for some treasure before I move on with this story. So I know I need to go up there, but just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I didn't think Mark and PewDiePie do. They're like YouTube gods. Like PewDiePie probably has the most views out of everybody on YouTube, I think. Right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really watch YouTube for video game plays. I don't know why I do it for Twitch, though. I think the reason why is because the buddy that got me into Twitch, we were in the Marines together, so I would watch him kind of support him. And then as I was kind of watching to support him, it felt like I was hanging out with him. So I would like work on my video games or something while he would stream, and it felt like I was hanging out with him, and I really liked that. And then that led me to streaming. So let me pause for a little bit while this cutscene goes on. Just taking selfies again? Hello.
Buka pintu.
Siapa ini? Bicara sekarang.
Sialan lo. Cepatan buka pintu. It worked. There he is. Up there. Get on the gun. Oh boy.
That's pretty funny. Oh yes, new gun. So what is? I'm assuming it's a secondary. Yeah. Looks powerful. Looks like a 50 cal type gun. Alright, so I don't want to waste powerful ammo on that. So get the cheap ammo. Use the cheap shit on the lock. Grab the Magnum again. This looks like a powerful gun. Yeah, it looks like a 44 caliber. Alright, so let me murder these dudes real quick and I'll address the chat. Man, look at it. I thought I blew these up. Music's getting intense. I'm not a big fan of revolvers. But revolvers are more reliable because less mechanics involved. Alright, let me just where's this guy coming from? Damn. Alright, so let me get back, get this micro again so I can get some murder kills from that. I think they respawn these cans, little red barrels. 'Cause I thought I shot them earlier. Alright, so we got dynamic music, meaning the music changes based on situation. And if you guys ever notice, sometimes that music will become more. They'll start layering more, like, I guess, intensity to it as you get into more intense things, and sometimes that stuff is controlled by like a variable or something. But like I said, it's not really my design focus, or it's one of my weaknesses in design. So I'm not going to get into too much detail about that stuff. All right, so while this ass clown tries to shoot at me, that's cool. You can look at Drake and he gets kind of scared as he's getting shot at. All right, so yeah, you don't watch Mark on YouTube. So do you watch PewDiePie? Pewdie is the most subscribed person on YouTube and is literally the most popular YouTube ever. Okay. Don't understand why, because I've seen like maybe one video and I'm like, oh, this is just not for me. It just seems really like childlike. I don't know how Markiplier is. I've had people tell me about it, like people from my school, but I honestly don't know too much about it. I feel like I'm like speaking too loud because with the headphones on. I think I'm not being loud enough, and I'm like yelling. And my roommate probably hears everything. So I got a new roommate. One of the guys I went to school with. Oh shit, I thought I killed him already. So it might seem obvious when I explain it, but they provide, in this level design, because I have a long path to run towards, they have to provide these little bits of cover for me to run in between as this guy's shooting at me. Okay. I'm just talking about my voice is actually kind of getting tired. Run? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Shooting me through the ground?
Here we go.
Alright, how am I going to tackle this? I don't have, man, I don't have a good feeling about this. I'm just getting instantly murdered. man, the emotes. I don't really don't understand the emotes from Twitch. These weird people's faces. I'm assuming they're like legendary Twitch people or something, or people that have been streaming since the beginning of time.
There he is.
Alright, so I got a question for you guys. So I need to charge on my controller, and I remember when I plugged it in, I could hear this like staticky noise in my headphones. I'm curious if you guys can hear it. Actually, I don't hear it now. Alright, maybe not. I hear static, but I think it's from the fire crackle. Need this. So that placement is definitely intentional because they want you to deal with the machine gun. You know, it's a area of effect type weapon that I have now, and it's kind of what you use on an enemy like this. So the designer provided the player the tool to deal with this situation. Provided me a way to get more achievements, you know. And that opened up a path too. I wonder what happens if you ran out of ammo. I guess I'd have to die just to recharge. So you can hear static. Alright, let me get to a more quiet spot. I'm wondering if the static that you're hearing is like the fire. Because, alright, I'm not near any kind of fire thing right now. And I don't think I hear anything right now. Alright, so you only got 2 streams up, and I just realized the other guy is playing Uncharted 4. You can tell how often I care about the game being played. So yeah, I'm assuming you're a huge Uncharted fan, Trey. This is my first time playing this. I think you can tell through the... I think that's what I titled my thing. But I remember playing a demo of Uncharted back in 2008 on PS3, and to be honest, I wasn't particularly interested because the mechanics weren't very interesting. The narrative was pretty good, and I think that's what the main thing of this game is. It's a very cinematic experience. And this game has been brought up at my school before for like the way that they do their lighting is really well done. So you started hearing the static when I plugged in the controller. Let me check it on the stream real quick. I just want to know so I can like make sure that I charge my controllers before streams and all that, and like, you know, if I have to charge a controller, I'll try to do it during breaks, whatever, so it doesn't affect the stream so much. So I can turn off the microphone at that time. Yeah, I think I hear it. Alright, so I'm just gonna unplug it for now. Yeah, I don't hear it through my headphones. Yeah, Alright, so I'll just try to charge during breaks. I need to take a break pretty soon anyways. Alright, so you've had him up for 45 minutes. And I didn't even know he was playing it. I usually care about the broadcaster, not the game. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, Treddy. So are you saying that you're not interested in seeing Uncharted? Yeah, Indira, I unplugged it right after I said I was going to, and I do notice that there's no static anymore. Check out these little earbuds I have. So you can tell I'm kind of, oh, it's not going to focus on it too well. But yeah, kind of a. So you guys know I'm a bit of a gun enthusiast. So these are shaped like 9mm rounds, but it's not, the camera's not going to focus on it. So whatever. Oh, so you don't care about Uncharted? So what made you tune in then, Treddy, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't think you're one of my followers yet. Unless you just followed recently. I don't know, maybe my newest follower alert thing or whatever isn't working right. But I don't think it popped up or anything. But the way I do my follow alerts, or they're not as noticeable. I don't like throw up on there like, oh, this person just joined or whatever. Because I'm trying to keep like a theme going with the Earthbound overlay. So the smash thing that you might see when I get a new follower, it's kind of like what happens in the Earthbound game. But I can't do the Earthbound text with it, so I hide the text that shows up. And then when the smash thing goes away, usually the text gets updated of who the newest follower is. So that's my way of doing the new follower notification or whatever it's called. So we know each other. So do you know me in real life? Is that what you're saying? It's Twitch Turbo. Oh, are you saying you know the other streamer? How do you have the battery thing? I believe it's because he's. Oh, it's Twitch Turbo. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were like saying somebody's name, but yeah, he has Twitch Turbo, which is like something you pay for, right? I'm sure you can explain it to him, Treddy. Anyways, while you explain that to him, I'm gonna take a little break, charge the controller up a bit, go to the bathroom, kind of get some more water, and get another canned water for the next few hours. Probably be playing this for a few more hours. Unless you guys, get tired of me or whatever, then I'll probably stop the stream. But it seems like I got a pretty decent stream for the night going. Alright, so I'm going to head break for a little bit. And probably be about 5 minutes. So I'm going to go and set the charger up right now. Alright, guys. There's a little short break. Let's see, let me just make sure to check on sound again. I don't think the static stuff was playing during the break. Let me just make sure the mic's working and all that. And the sound. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so, during the break, you mentioned that you knew me, so I definitely had to, like, investigate into that. So, that's awesome, dude. I didn't know you were streaming. How you doing, man? You don't have to tell any personal details or anything. Yo, Rabbit, what's up, man? I finally got the technical issues fixed. Man, I don't know, man. I was about to lose my shit yesterday. Like, I was so, like, I got off work yesterday. I was like, you know what? Maybe, this week sucked. Last week sucked. Maybe I'll feel better when I stream. And then I spent 4 hours trying to get the stream up. And then it fucking still didn't work. Everything was all fucking assed up, and I was like, I hate my life right now. But today, got all the kinks worked out. So yeah, I went back to 8.1, and I think that helped a lot. When I was in Windows 10, my computer just kept disconnecting from the internet, and I'm not using too much encoding CPU or whatever. I don't know the technical terms for all that, but I think Windows 10 is not as intensive, or Windows 8.1 is not as intensive on this laptop, because it originally came with Windows 8. And it's a pretty old laptop, and I don't want to have to invest hundreds of dollars into a new computer just to stream downstairs. But yeah, 4 hours nothing. Yeah, I got a bit more into me, and I woke up pretty late today at noon, so I can keep on going. Yep. So hey, Rabbit Senpai, thanks for stopping by. I was kind of waiting for you to show up, actually, but yeah. And Teddy Bear, I don't know if you've met him yet, but yeah, we went to school together. I hope you're okay with me saying that, Treddy. But I mean, you already mentioned that you knew me in real life, so it's kind of good. But I'll stop there. I'm not gonna. I gotta think not to make sure to use your real name if you're worried about that. Because sometimes, like, I'd mention Sylvia, and I'm like, oh shit, no, I meant Sylvira. Because we are kind of worried about her identity since she's a girl, and that can be a little more taxing. Yeah, Rabbit, I'm sure you'll tell him. Oh, I guess you haven't mentioned it yet, but yeah, Rabbit, he subscribed to a certain streamer, so he gets that special emote now. And it's General Mittens, I believe, is who he subscribed to. But yeah, I sent you a follow, Treddy. So. So I think I mentioned it, but I normally just watch people that I know in real life. I started off doing that, but lately I've been exploring other streamers, that I don't know. Because I try to watch Twitch while I'm at work now, as bad as that sounds, just so I can keep my sanity at work. But a lot of people at my work watch Twitch, like on a side computer or something, so I guess it's fine. But I've been trying to find more streamers for during the day. And it's actually kind of hard to find. And then for some reason at work, my internet goes down. Like, it can't stream as well, so then I can't really watch in the afternoon, but I can watch in the morning. So, since I started...
This place could use a good plumber.
I'll shut up for a little bit. Or maybe that's all you wanted to say. So, when I started trying to find people to watch during the day...
Son of a bitch, where'd they all
I started wanting to find people just to watch randomly. Because... for when, like, Rabbit's not streaming. Not gonna lie, because Rabbit's my priority streamer to watch.
we go.
But yeah, I'll definitely check you out, Treddy. Dude, General Mittens is awesome. Like, I don't actually... I should follow him, actually. He's hilarious, though. But you get this feeling from him that, he probably does this as a profession. Like, something similar. Like, he's a radio talk show host or something. I didn't think that was where I was aiming, but whatever. You've been impressed with 10, Trady? You're talking about Windows 10? Windows 10's nice on my desktop, which is like, somebody helped me build it last Christmas. But this computer, maybe it's just too old to be able to run a new operating system. Oh, whoops, that was kind of overkill for that guy. I should have used this gun earlier. Oh man, I'm out. Alright, well, we have to do some scavenging. Oh man, I'm so boned. I'm starting to wonder now if that ticking noise is more of just a UI non-diegetic sound. Because it looks like it goes with the UI. So that makes more sense, but it is still kind of immersion breaking. Alright, so we got too much action going on right now for me to pay attention to the chat, guys, so kind of excuse me for a bit. I kind of expected it. How long have you been streaming for now, Treddy? Like, I never knew that you were even on Twitch. Well, I don't really pay too much attention to Facebook, so I don't know if you mentioned it on there or something. Are you hungover? I've been drinking, but I've been drinking just water. So when I say water, I'm just drinking like this stuff. This is just water. Yeah, go check out General Mittens. I should, like I said, follow him. Yeah, he has awesome emotes. And he's just hilarious just to watch, even without sound, because he has this stupid little cat head, and he puts them on these different bodies. So if he's playing Rainbow Six or something, he'll have a cat with a tactical body. Or if he's playing Skyrim or one of those types of games, he'll have cat head on his Viking body. It's hilarious. One of the things he says, you can tell he's somehow related in the entertainment business or show business or something, or either that or he's taking a lot of improv classes or something. Yeah, go eat rabbit, fat ass. I don't know if Rabbit already mentioned it, but his username General Mittens, I believe there's an underscore somewhere in there. So yeah, Windows 10 on both your big machine, and I think 8.1 was more stable, honestly. Windows 10 is pretty stable for me. There have been times where it just it gave me this weird, I guess the new blue screen of error, or whatever, blue screen of death. It doesn't look like how it used to in the 90s, but it was blue, like a baby blue now. But I've gotten that a few times on my new computer, but I believe it's because I built a computer, so maybe that's why it's stable, or I don't know. Oh, sorry guys. Let me grab. I thought I grabbed another beer, but I guess I didn't. Give me a sec. Oh man, I still got my break thing up too. Yeah, I wish I could stream that much, Treddy. But yeah, I've been working as well too. I was very fortunate to get a job like started 2 days after graduation. But honestly, it's not a job I feel too comfortable with. So I'm still looking for another job. But I can't complain. Pays for the mortgage, and like there's guys, especially designers. It's hard for designers, and I think there's only like 3 or 4 of us that actually have jobs right now. So I really shouldn't be complaining about my situation. Alright. So I'm all caught up with that. But yeah, feel free to let me know, Treddy, if I'm all assed up or whatever, because I'm still learning a lot. But Rabbit has definitely been a huge help to me. He's got me caught up really fast. I'm really grateful for that. Yeah, you should check him out too, Treddy. I don't know if you care too much, but he's a veteran too. We served together. And I try to support veterans on Twitch too.
There he is. Almost had him.
That doesn't seem too fair that these guys are spawning right behind me. Something players will tend to complain about. I mean, I just did. But as a design thing, I generally don't want to do something like that. I'm gonna go punch this guy in the face real quick for ammo. That's weird. I can't get ammo off you guys. Oh, there we go. Punch this guy in the nuts. Alright, so I can't just input the button combination. I still have to time it a little bit, but the timing's not with the animation, so it's kind of hard. Not something I like. Reddy, you can chime. Yeah, Rabbit Senpai is one of the guys I served with. He's fun to watch too. He's really goofy. I wish I could be more goofy, but you know how I am, man. I'm like really tone deaf. So I'm not gonna try to be, you know, overly extrovert or anything like that. So I'm trying to bank off my design knowledge. I probably sound super pretentious. You know how it is with designers. But yeah, Rabbit, maybe you'll chime in on what General Mittens tends to stream. But so far, I've only seen him stream Rainbow Six. I haven't really watched it myself. But yeah, some people, like, in their streams, they'll just have, like, you know, when somebody follows, like, some crazy GIF comes up and music starts playing and, like, confetti starts falling down, like, and it's fun, I like it, but I don't really want to copy it either, and I guess I wouldn't say it's not me, but I guess I'm trying to take a different approach. I feel like I want to do that too, but I need to pick, like, kind of a focus or something. I don't want to have, like, a bunch of different things I piece together. Alright. So, how am I gonna get up there? So right now, there's not much guidance. Other than the lighting, you know, there's definitely focus on that area. Up there. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Is there a ladder somewhere? Okay, well, even without pushing the hit button, you know, they've done guidance, you know, with lighting to point me there. I just gotta figure out how to get up there now. Maybe I gotta shoot something. Oh, maybe I do. No, he's not. He's on crack watching him. I wonder how often people like get drugged up before they go on Twitch or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's kind of against terms of service because you're like performing an illegal activity. Unless I don't know if like getting high on Twitch is illegal because like it's legal here now. Well, high on marijuana, but federally it's not legal yet. Maybe I can just jump up there? No. I feel like I probably need to get up here. Somehow. Maybe I can climb this thing? Nope. Jump on this. To jump on here? Yeah, alright. There we go. We're getting somewhere. And jump across from here, most likely. And then shimmy over here. Some Tomb Raider antics. Alright. Oh, I got shot. Yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, man. Yeah, there's so many Chappelle references in college, and everybody's just so young and didn't know what I was saying. It's so sad. I don't know if you watched Chappelle show back in the day, Treddy. Man, this water is pretty clean. You would think this is like moat or shit water or something. But this looks like purified Fiji water that Prince would buy. So, Rob, are you taking a break from streaming tonight? Hope everything went okay for you earlier today. Alright, so we're probably going to fill up the water so I can cross the bridge. Oh, I guess I went the right way too, because now I can reach this thing. Man, a lot of times I don't pay attention when these new chapters show up.
Jesus, Elena, where are you? Wait a minute. Now, what's so important about that tower? Oh!
Trying to look at my fucking treasure map, faggots. take a little. Just realize something. So I'm thinking. Yeah, my notification thing is not up to date right now. I'll have to look at that later. I'll check it out during the break. So Trey, how'd you find out I was streaming? Was it on Twitch or Twitter? Twitter? Yeah, those emotes are awesome. Another set of emotes I found that were pretty cool was I don't know who owns them, but it was like this anime redhead chick. Those are nice.
That had to hurt.
Facebook. Did I post on Facebook that I was like streaming tonight or something? I know I posted a while back, but I don't know if you like followed me. I don't know when you followed me. Dude, Facebook. Man, like yeah, I definitely have stopped trying to look at Facebook, especially because it's election time. Everybody's a political expert now, so yeah, it's really toxic around election time. Yeah, I might have posted a couple weeks ago when I started. But I guess I'm surprised that I haven't seen you since. Or
Aha. What's this?
in that parkour roll, parkour dinner roll.
Same symbol, but what's that got to do with the tower?
Where's the symbol at? The keys? Oh, okay, I see. So maybe that leads to the tower. So Trey, do you ever talk about like in your streams about what you know about, like in you know for your occupation? Like I try to apply a lot of stuff I learned from school in my streams. I don't know if you did the same thing in any way. That's the first QuickTime event in the game, I believe. Yeah, that of shape when you analyze games. So yeah, you do. So do you analyze like the game design of stuff too? Okay, you said it had much momentum there. Or do you analyze like the tech? Because I had one of my programmer buddies here, kind of watching me while I was streaming once, and I was playing Destiny, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, here they're doing this shadow shader." I don't know what he was saying. Like he was talking programmer talk, and I had no idea what he was talking about. But it was cool to have him there and say that. Although I don't think I got it archived. You broke your ankle. Game over. I get this weird Dark Souls vibe from this area. Just from the architecture, really. So yeah, both tech and design. That's cool. Yeah, it's one thing not too many streamers get to talk about. Pretty fortunate to have that. I did stumble upon another design streamer. He actually he's an indie developer, and I don't know if you're familiar with the game or the collection of games called Sports Friends for PlayStation, PS3 and PS4. But he did one of the games for that. It was called Bari Bari Ball, and I remember playing it at a party. Or I was kind of having a little party at my place, and we played that game. And I was like, oh, cool, yeah, I played that game. That's awesome. And he does, like, game analysis, but he does it in a weird way. I feel like he's... oh, man. I feel like he does it, like, in a very subjective way. But then again, maybe mine's subjective, too, because I feel like I like to say mine's more speculative. Like, I'm trying to like guess at what the designers did, but in his analysis, it's like, oh, this is too fast, or this is too doesn't feel right, or something like that. So I feel like, damn, I did it again. Oh, I gotta push circle. So I feel like a lot of his stuff is kind of just like judgment. And I haven't had a chance to really watch him because I try to tune in while I'm at work, because he streams when I work, and then the internet just gets really bad during those times, so I haven't had a chance to actually watch him. But he kind of does what I'm doing right now, where I'm posting notes on the stream. That's kind of honestly I kind of stole it from him. I just present it differently, but I really like that idea. So something very similar to that happened earlier, if you guys were tuning in when I was in the river. So that must be like some sort of trigger that they reused. Oh, that's the tower I'm trying to climb. So the keys are probably in the tower. Because they made so much emphasis on that key symbol and this tower. Yeah, designers, honestly, can be pretty douchey and pretentious. And I'm pretty sure if another designer's watching right now, they'd probably be like, oh, dude, this dude sounds pretentious as fuck. But that's just how designers are. Like, we act like we know everything. So that's why I gotta throw in that disclaimer that I'm just speculating. So let's drop down here. And, so, you know, this camera view kind of, I believe, communicates to me that I need to, you know, oh, I'm so dumb. I just need to jump over there. I don't know why I was like, thought I had to find another ledge or something. I was just overcomplicating myself. Okay, so let's drop down. Pull some Assassin's Creed. This game came out around the same time as Assassin's Creed, so I doubt they were too inspired by Assassin's Creed.
Excuse me. Thank you.
It's like Rapunzel's tower over here. Alright, so move down here. What's the controls for this? Because I don't think I'm actually on the rope. Yeah, I haven't found any treasure in a while. Probably missed a few. You know, now that I mention it, that I haven't got any treasure, like, I bet there's one around here. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I missed something up there. Because that was a shortcut to return to where I was. So... Oh, damn. It's kind of hard to get up. Well, I wouldn't say hard, but, you know, it took me a while to get up there. So that key was probably something up there, and I probably missed it. Oh wait, how am I supposed to get there now?
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, I had the key on me. That was very subtle. I don't know if you guys saw it, but he grabbed the key from the skeleton and put it on him. But it would have been beneficial to the player to be able to maybe see some text saying that you've got keys, or maybe even like an image of the keys. You know, when I pick up a treasure and it shows me the thing? Okay, Rabbit, I thought you already went to visit her, but yeah. Yeah, man, take care. I'm glad everything worked out for her. So you go see your mom when you're hungover? I gotta adjust my couch real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the camera so you guys don't, so I don't have my ass right in front of the camera. For your guys' sake. Actually, let me take another quick little break too, so I can charge the controller a bit. And man, when I start drinking beer, I get like a little baby bladder. So, all right, I'll be back in about a couple minutes. All right, guys. Yeah, just a quick little break. So let's get back to the game. Yeah, I realized I think the sound kind of cut out because the staticky noise. I thought maybe if I unplug the microphone or the headset to the controller, I thought maybe it would cut off the static, but it cuts off the game sound as well too because I'm capturing audio from the headset. But I'll figure out something next time. I'll play some break time music or something. All right, so let's move on with this. Oh, looks like I got a guest.
The hell is she?
Hello!
Hello.
Bunch of women showing up. Should be good for your screen.
Yeah. Hey, Katie.
Hi,
Paula.
Hello.
I hope it's okay that we just crashed.
You just crashed.
We're
Oh,
crashing.
okay.
We're
I think you guys like
crashing.
crashed a car or something.
We're crushing your house.
My little nerd stream.
Your little nerd
Yes, loves it.
What is happening here? Are you
I got my
terrorists?
little station. Look at this, like I'm going
Looks
professional
like
now.
terrorism to me.
Terrorism.
What is all this shit happening? Oh my god, what is this game?
This is the game I wanted to play with you, but we've been too busy.
Oh, pardon me for having a life, paying
Guilty.
bills and shit. Where's Jason?
He's in his room.
Dose.
Sparkling water. It's refreshing and sparkling.
What's up with people not liking sparkling water? What is the problem?
It's sparkling and it's refreshing.
It is water.
Yeah, it's water.
I'll take sparkling water over normal water any day.
It takes some getting used to.
Getting used to.
Water.
It's
Sparkling.
refreshing.
And it's sparkling and it's water. You're drunk. Oh, I gave that to myself. So I got like rent money and cash, so I'm like I gotta launder this somehow. So I went and bought like a Best Buy gift card.
Is it actually called level up grad?
It's just like it's just something that you give to a graduate or something.
Sorry, Will. We don't get to bully you.
What? You're bullying me? But
Can't believe there's not gonna be a second season. What?
is that true?
Muppets. You're like, I don't care about that. I love that show. I love that show. It's so good.
It's awesome.
It's Miss Brown. She's amazing. Oh shit. You're not.
Yep. People saw you guys walk in.
Can I talk to people?
Sure, if you want.
Who can I talk to?
You just talk to them right here. This chat's right there, so
Hey
they'll reply
guys. What's up? Hi.
The ratings are gonna go up insanely.
to you. Yeah, they're gonna go up now.
Kinda late there, but you know, who's Treddy Bear?
Actually, you might have ran into him. He went to our school.
Hey.
I'm not gonna say his name.
Aw.
He's kind of being like special forces.
Rabbit Senpai. Alright, boss. I'm gonna go visit my mother now. Alright. Take care.
Rabbit Senpai is my friend.
Who's Rabbit Senpai? Dude, I wanna hang out.
Yeah, go
What's
ahead.
up?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
The camera's right
no,
there.
hold up. Sorry.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm going to fuck up.
Will,
Yes.
taquitos?
Taquitos?
Yeah.
You know how to make them?
I made the frito the other day.
Oh, what is that? I saw that. I thought it was the.
It's just,
I thought it was a spaghetti sauce, but then now I think about it, we finished it.
it's just beans with like garlic and onion.
Okay.
So hungry.
Did you use the black beans in my counter? Your cabinet?
Maybe. I
'Cause-
don't know.
Because if you did, that's good. Because I can never find a use for them.
Yeah. I did.
What game is this? Oh, it's Uncharted.
Yeah, but it's the first one. I don't have the new one. Yeah.
It
But
looks
it's like the
pretty good
it's
for
the
the
HD one. Yeah, I was watching somebody play Uncharted 4, and the graphics look almost the same.
How is this multiplayer? Are you guys like playing
Oh
multiplayer?
no, I'm playing single player.
Oh,
So
okay.
people are watching me play single player.
What's this? Oh, okay. Is this your Twitch stream?
Touchscreen.
Twitch or what is
The
this?
Twitch, yeah.
Oh,
So this
okay.
is what they see right now.
Okay, so
came out with the layout or the UI. But this is off of a game called Earthbound, so it's like stylized after
Oh,
that game.
cool! I love Earthbound. I like your cardboard. Feet smell. Sorry.
Yeah, just rub it into the carpet.
Yep. Just get my sweat up. Oh, hi, internet.
Don't you work at Minecraft or something? There's somebody in here that's like Minecraft.
Microsoft.
Oh, just Microsoft. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just Microsoft. No, I'm kidding.
Well, there's a lot of people from my
Oh
class.
my god, I see it!
Yeah.
See what?
The,
Yourself.
the
Your face?
stream thing. Yeah, the face.
Where's your face? Well, burritos.
Sure.
Burrito.
Burrito?
Taco. I'm actually not too hungry. I'll get some later though.
I am actually extremely hungry. I'll have some. I'll just save that. I'll be curious to know.
Okay. Oh, they're saying stuff.
What are
You're-
they saying?
Trey is inspired to have a beverage.
What kind of
Have a beverage.
Probably alcoholic.
I hope so. I hope alcohol is a beverage.
Huh? You're distracted and dying.
Yeah, I
What a
am.
noob.
I would be so much worse.
Yeah, Uncharted 4 does look a little bit nicer, but this comes pretty close.
Who
Like,
are we?
what do you mean?
Someone's asking who are we? Who are we?
Who are they? Oh,
Are they?
this is Silvira, who we talked about.
No.
This is Katie. Oh, I don't know if I should be saying you guys' real names.
Bless you. She's adorable. Look at this face. She's my best friend.
I gotta start punching people now. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no,
Punch them.
there's guns here.
You deserve it. Terrorists. I don't know. Are they terrorists?
Probably.
Who are they?
We're trying to find treasure.
Probably.
Treasure.
Your head is really tiny.
My what is tiny?
It just feels so tiny.
But my feet are.
Katie's head feels really tiny. Really? Little Barbie.
That's small. Hi, Ender Beast. X underscore Silvita.
¿Qué?
And Ender Beast.
That one, he's hard to read. 'Cause it's like, it's an old monitor and it's like the blue on black.
Yeah.
So when I first saw it, I was like,
Pero si yo lo limpié, seguro Jason es algo que es un asiático. Is this clean or dirty?
what? Where?
sucio.
Those are dirty. Why? There's plenty of plates in the where there usually are.
But I cleaned it.
Oh, that's treasure. You want to make rice?
Yeah.
Just rinse it real
let's
quick.
make rice.
It's pretty easy. Make sure you put it on the quick setting so it doesn't take forever. There's some rice in the fridge though.
Yeah, that is me. Are you hungry, Katie?
I am hungry.
Do you want some plantainer?
Okay.
Have you tried it yet?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, it's not
I had
amazing.
it at work.
Okay.
New toy.
Cuando tú te estoy haciendo tapa y vas a comer esa mierda. Está en para nosotros. Sí. Pero se tarda un milenio. No, ya está hecho. Ya, vos se tarda un milenio. No, estoy haciendo esto para Willy y para mí. Ya lo
What
tengo
about
para
millennials?
esto. Tengo que servirle ya.
What about millennials?
You're a millennial.
Am I gonna get mad about what you guys are talking about?
No, we're just talking about food.
Oh, it just sounds like other words. I mean, you can use your real name, Shreddy. If you're willing to, I'm talking to other people that aren't here.
¿Qué? No bueno. Si quieres comerlo, puedes comerlo, pero te estoy haciendo taquito. ¿Tacos de qué? Refrito y ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es refrito? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué significa? Refrito es recalentado. Frijoles.
Are you watching the gameplay on that little screen?
Oh yeah.
Instead of the big screen.
It does look much better on that screen.
Well, sometimes on smaller screens, things will compress and look better too.
Yeah, that's true. But no, it's like darker and less saturated
Oh,
than that one.
yeah. This is just like the broadcasting thing, so it doesn't even look pretty.
That one looks good. Okay, wait, but this is not multiplayer, right?
No,
That you're
no,
playing. Are you just playing the storyline again?
Yeah. Well, I've never played this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like even the later ones?
Yeah. It's my first time ever.
Oh, really? It's really good. Oh, wait, no, this is sparkling.
Sparkling
What's wrong with sparkling water? Nobody likes.
water.
It's just like if you want water, like why have it bubbly? Like
Why
not
not?
just have no? It's like but then have soda.
No, but this one has sugar and it'll make you fat. And this is like water and it's sparkly and it's good for you.
Ew.
But it's like having soda without all the bad things. It's like having soda without the bad things.
Without the flavor,
Without
which
the
is the
bad
bad
things.
thing.
Without the bad things about it.
Then
I'll get you more water, Katie.
Thank you. Then just have water.
What's wrong with sparkling
right now. I'm just making food, like giving you guys water.
No, it's like, oh, why do you have gold that's worth nothing? Like, why not have gold that is worth something? You know?
Thank you.
Flavor equals bad things. What are the squares? Ender's chat has squares.
Flavor.
Ooh, that's my last bullet too. Alright, time to start punching people. Nuts.
Do you have anything else yet, like bow and arrow?
No, thanks for spoiling that for me.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't care about spoilers.
Although I'm pretty sure that's like known.
Is it? Or you think I'm thinking of Tomb Raider for that. This is pretty much Tomb Raider, but as a dude.
And pretty much, yeah, it really is Tomb Raider with the dude.
The only thing is, I don't think there's like Tomb Raider has like mystical things in it. I don't think this game has that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I guess it's true. Yeah. But I don't think she ever got to do anything mystical.
No, she never does.
Yeah.
She just like explores those things. Alright, I gotta use these grenades.
Although actually, maybe I am mixing it up with her. I don't think he ever did have it.
He seems more like a gun kind of guy.
Yeah, I think he is all gun. Maybe he has like a lot. No, that's her too.
I mean, him having a bow and arrow is not like out there either.
Maybe a crossbow. Oh. Indiana Jones. I've never seen Indiana Jones.
None of them?
I'm sorry.
Kitty-chan. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we should watch them. You'll love it.
Really?
It is so 80s. It is so 80s. But, okay, we got it. I'll try. When have I ever been wrong? To watch Ace Ventura, it was great.
No, it isn't.
This time Kim was
I gotta blow stuff up. you guys go tonight?
Everywhere. Everywhere. I'm
Capitol
so
Hill?
tired.
Mainly Capitol Hill?
Yeah. I'm so tired. We're just everywhere. And Katie's just stressing out just thinking about all the places we went. Oh, it smells. Food. Bad food.
You guys left kind of early then. It's still not even 2 yet.
But we're on like
It's not even last call. Well, it's past after the last call now. Oh yeah, you guys did leave kind of early.
we went out early.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Getting old.
Um,
Old.
so old. Dude. What is the story of this game?
It's kind of Indiana Jones-ish. It's pretty, like we said earlier, it's like Tomb Raider
I don't
guy. This guy.
Boo.
But like, what is he doing again? He's like,
He's just trying to get treasure.
oh really?
Well, he-
Game
Okay.
is way less attractive than Tomb Raider.
Yeah, because less boobs.
Tomb Raider.
It is.
There's some boobs.
But this
But
is
not
way
Lara Croft
earlier
boobs.
than the new Tomb Raider.
Oh, okay.
Earlier? Oh yeah, this came out way before. This came out in 2008. This is just
What a joke.
This is a remake.
Tomb Raider is pretty.
Wait, do you mean the new one, or do you mean like the very like
The
first?
new one.
Yeah,
The
the
new one.
new one's so good.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
The old one was just ridiculous.
I love the old one anyway, though. I love the platformer. So.
I never saw that one.
Did you see the movie?
They're making a new one.
I actually did not.
Angelina Jolie.
I know it's her playing it.
It's pretty bad.
It's a classic.
It's 90s. I don't know who they cast for the new one though. Like they mentioned it, but I don't know who it was
Wait, that's for who?
for the new Tomb Raider.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's a new one?
I don't know if they're basing it off the new game.
Spicy? Yes.
Wait, for a
Alright,
movie or for
yeah,
a
see it,
game?
Ender? See it in a little bit. For the what? Oh yes,
Wait, for the
There's-
movie or for a game?
a new Tomb Raider movie.
What? They're making a new movie?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I don't know who the new person is. Like it was like they mentioned like the new, and then they mentioned the new actress, and then like they got commentary from Angelina Jolie.
I'm looking it up.
But maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't care about actors and actresses. But maybe you'll notice who it is. Oh, it looks like this game's glitching. Alright, there we go. So we finally get to use the machine gun.
Oh my god!
I didn't think Angelina Jolie was too extreme for
Oh my God.
Lara Croft.
Oh my god!
Who is it?
What?
Wait, do you know Alicia Vikander?
No.
She's the girl who played in Ex Machina. Have you seen that?
Like she was a robot girl?
Yeah! Dude, she would make an amazing Lara Croft. Oh my god!
Well, there you have it.
Oh my god! I'm so excited.
You're freaking
What's her
out.
name again?
Alicia Vikander.
Alicia Vikander.
Oh my god! I would love her as a Lara Croft.
Did they say when it's coming out? There's so many video game movies coming out now,
Wait, really? What else?
like Assassin's Creed.
What?
That's kind of been in the news for a while actually.
Wow! Really? Wow!
They've always talked about Grand Theft Auto, but they never really went through with it.
I would not watch that.
They were talking about Eminem as the main character.
Oh my god! Really?
Eminem.
But this is like years ago.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's canceled now.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I will totally watch a Tomb Raider with that girl. Oh my god.
Hopefully it's based off the newer Tomb
Yeah.
Raider, like the feel of it, instead of
Yeah.
like ridiculous.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so too. She fits more of the new
Yeah.
of the
Not
new
like
series.
over sexualized or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Angry Birds movie.
Oh my god, Angry Birds movie. I would watch that.
Have you seen
Less
the trailers for it?
than-
It's
No,
about to
I
come out.
haven't. Uh-huh,
There's
I
a lot
haven't.
of famous people
Let's
in
look
that
up.
movie.
Let's look up. Let's look it up.
I think I want to say not Burt Reynolds, the guy that everybody laughs at. He's in the zombie movie and he dies.
Bill Murray.
Yeah, Bill Murray. I want to say he's in it, but I could be wrong. But when they show the trailer and they show all the people in it, it's like a pretty impressive cast.
Really? Oh wow. I didn't have high hopes for it, but
He's not Spanish.
that's just because it's Angry Birds, I guess. Although it's got 63 on Rotten Tomatoes so
So
far.
maybe it just came out. And then
Wait, Peter
Ratchet and Clank.
Dinklage is in it,
Roger.
Oh,
You've gone
and
to the
Josh
village.
Gad,
it'd be funny if he was like a really tall person or something.
and Bill Hader. Oh my God! Yeah, there's like a lot of famous people in it.
What were you plotting?
Like a lot of famous comedians, at least.
Oh my god, Penny, my
All right, I'm gonna
bride.
turn on the TV audio so these guys can listen in. I usually turn off the TV audio so it doesn't pick up on the microphone.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you guys can even hear it now.
Skylanders movie, really?
What? Well, you gotta like bring an action figure to like watch a certain character on the screen.
I didn't realize Skyland. Okay.
They canceled Disney Infinity. I don't know if you guys have heard of that.
Wait, that was a movie?
No, it's not a movie, but like
was
they're
a
not
thing.
gonna make Disney Infinity anymore. That's like one of the biggest video game news that's been coming out lately.
Are they you mean they're done with that?
Yeah, they shut down the studio that's in charge
Oh,
of
really?
Infinity.
Oh, shit.
It's like 300 jobs going.
Oh, shit.
Peter Dinklage plays the Mighty Eagle. Is Mighty Eagle one of the mechanic birds? I don't remember Angry Birds too well, like the game.
I mean, it's...
Oh, you know somebody working on the Angry Birds movie? I'm sure there's a lot of people working on an Angry Birds movie.
I mean, it's such a
But
famous
what's he working on?
IP.
I think it looks alright. I'd go watch it.
Of course you would, you nerd.
It's nerd humor,
Yeah.
so you'd appreciate it.
Oh my god, thank you so
thank
Holy
you.
shit, this looks amazing!
That looks like perfect,
Sorry,
like
no
dress
my
suit.
taste in
God.
the cilantro, but it has a lot of fat,
Yeah.
so soak up the
Oh my god, this looks amazing! Holy
That looks
shit!
awesome, Paula.
Thank you. Sure.
Thank you so much!
Yours will take like 10 more minutes, though.
I'm not even hungry, so don't even rush it. You should eat it.
Alright,
Well,
fat
thank you
Emily.
for the book.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I looked at myself in the mirror and cried today.
I would cry too if I saw
Yeah. Van, I need some reassurance over here.
I mean, you're great. You're perfect. You don't need to change.
Feels irresponsible when they cancel a franchise, shut down a studio, and then lay off everybody. Yeah, it sucks to hear about that. And it didn't sound like they were doing so bad either. But yeah, I think they should keep people on if they're good at least, and give them a good severance package. Maybe they did. I mean, it's Disney.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, maybe they,
They
do
have a
get
few
good
months,
sense.
you know, of chilling out.
I want to check this treasure out real quick. Yo, what's up, Satan? Been a while. Got a little party going on over here. Sort of. No.
Oh my god, this is amazing!
No, we don't have
Listen to
special
the
guests.
Paula.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Oh, I know I tried coming up here earlier.
Ay, mierda.
I'm just worried that I missed one of the little treasures.
Oh shit.
Igual que Katie. No hay que quitar esto.
Can't use this gun.
Voy a hacer videos nuevas ahí. En el internet. Sí. Qué cosas. I took off my leggings.
Nice. Me too.
I can't. A little too excited.
Paula, have you met Esteban yet?
Todavía.
Huh? No?
This game is gay.
Why?
Because it is.
Oh my god, that was so fucking good.
I feel like this is running.
Huh?
Dead.
Idiot.
He broke his ankles. Game over.
I cannot continue.
Yeah. I need to see a doctor.
I need to go home.
Yeah. Guys, time out.
What? What?
Huh?
What's that?
I don't really know. I usually use it in soups,
Is it Jason's?
like Japanese soup. No, I don't think so. I think it's when I make like udon noodles.
Mmm.
So probably
Everybody's
not
getting
next one.
hungry now.
Tourists.
All the all the viewers watching you guys eat. Just switch over to culinary.
I mean, I'm hungry right now. I don't blame them for being hungry.
¿Tiene hambre todavía?
Sí.
Jump over here, maybe.
Ay, pero ya siento que Paulita descansa.
No,
There we
yo
go.
tengo la otra.
That was kind of hard
No,
to see.
el arroz.
Sí, la comida.
No.
Lo que me voy a comer y lo que le voy a hacer a Will.
Ah, sí, tu arroz con huevo.
¿Qué?
Tu arroz con huevo.
No, voy a hacer con un arroz frito.
Ah. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Pero no tengo mucho vegetal eso.
Ow.
Así como improvisado.
Sí, sí. It hurts. It hurts in my body.
Oh. He's light on his feet. Yeah, it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. You just kind of jump everywhere.
Dude, I love these kinds of games. So.
No. That was close.
How you feeling?
Must have been Drake's.
You got able to eat? Are you able
So
to
what were you looking
eat?
for?
You want some more water?
No, I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Okay.
Well, now, that looks familiar.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay then.
Oh. I was too busy putting my beer down.
Idiot.
Kill the right guy. Wow, that had 2 losing conditions for that? He's all dead. Oh, it's part of the story.
I know I'm not a big-time treasure hunter like you, but doubt you're gonna find El Dorado in there. How'd you get yourself in this mess?
Trying to rescue you, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's so sweet. Traditional sandstone, brick, and stucco. Limestone living, huh?
You get to know so much about this.
My show, episode 4, Architects
You
of
can't
the
hear
New
it, huh?
World. Yep. Well, just take a tug to pull these bars out.
What? No, wait. Are you
you
sure?
That was a badass like doorknob.
Great. Eddie Rogers. I should have guessed.
Fascinating document, huh? Seems like this Sir Francis was in my line of work.
Don't flatter yourself, Eddie.
Always ready to meet enemies, eh? Tell you what, lead me to the goal, and I just might let you live.
Is that it? Is that my deal? Die now, or help you, and die later. Oh, it's a tough call, but you know what? I'll take dying.
Listen to me, maggot. I will promise you this goddamn rock. And now, I will not die. They can't even go outside to take a piss without an armed guard, and I have nothing to show for it! I will make you a fair offer. You help me find the treasure, and the last man alive gets the gold. And the girl, of course.
The girl? Oh, Eddie, the girl's long gone. She's probably off the island by now. Going for help.
Kucing, you were never very good at poker. I will find her. Trust me. How much trouble could one girl be?
Well, come on!
Oh,
Nice work.
oh, they're sneaking into. They're speaking Indonesian. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you might understand them.
That's weird.
Yeah, facial expressions probably changed a lot better since this game was made. Probably better technology now.
Oh man, I wonder what I haven't seen 4 at all. I bet
Pretty good.
it's really good.
I had to stop watching it because there's so many spoilers. Because
Oh,
they were like showing him like look at all these artifacts and pictures,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, and it shows that girl, so I'm like, well, I know she's definitely gonna live through this game.
Right, yeah.
But I think they're like married.
Oh, really? Aw.
I think.
Yay.
But you get to play Naughty Dog. I don't know if it's their first game, but you get to play Crash Bandicoot like on PlayStation 1 in the game.
What? That's amazing! I love Crash Bandicoot so much.
So I guess she's like a gamer or something because she plays it and she's good at it, but he sucks at it. Like he's like, how do you play that thing where you push the buttons and things move around? Like, he doesn't even know what video games are. But this is like Metal Gear. Bamboos look nice. he is kind of sassy,
Sassy guy.
but his look is like typical. Like every time I see like one of those talks about like how the protagonist always looks the same, he's like the picture perfect, typical
Oh yeah,
male protagonist.
dude with
Overused,
like
yeah.
5 o'clock shadow
Yeah.
and like.
Stop dying.
I think maybe you're supposed to
She's
avoid
up there.
it.
Avoid it.
I can't. I'm not driving.
Oh, you're
I
not.
have, no, I
really?
have to shoot a
Press the
grenade.
grenade.
I didn't see that earlier.
There you go.
Ah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's a way of like, oh, good job. Like,
But like, okay, job.
yeah, like, oh, good job.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's not even like the proper.
I'm into that.
You have to
I
show her
will
the.
steal that.
You have to show her the cake.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a picture that accompanies this.
Hola, girl. It smells so good.
I feel
over
like we're.
there.
I feel like we're at like La Isla right now.
For reals. Paula, this feels like a restaurant.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I know, it smells amazing in here.
Make it up right. I do that all the time. I should have anticipated this.
It's okay.
I'll make tomorrow.
Oh shit. Oh.
I forgot about the grenades. I just remembered about it.
No, I'm like,
You're like, oh shit.
I'm so easily like in
You're
the
like, oh,
story.
they're married. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, they got married.
She was really invested in their marriage.
But you're
got
kind of
married.
the same way, Sylvia.
Yeah.
Like in Bayonetta, you're like, oh my god, that's so awesome.
Oh my
I'm
God,
like,
Bayonetta.
okay.
Like, that is the shit, dude.
Dude, Bayonetta, I'm in love.
Yeah, they didn't talk shit about that. It's some real emotional investment in that game. For me.
I can't believe that worked.
Damn, the environment looks pretty good. Like,
There goes the sass. In the pit.
Here, grab my hand.
Oh, is he not gonna be sassy now that she's trying to save him?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
fine.
convenience.
Yeah, it goes with the territory. Let's get the hell
Man,
out of
time to drive.
No, not really. He must feel such an idiot.
Going somewhere?
Hey, Eddie.
Did you really think you could escape from what?
Oh no, I'm just giving the young lady the $10 tour.
Shut it! I bet you're working for them too.
What?
You thought you could set me up and keep everything for yourself, hmm?
Damn it! This guy's crazy.
Eddie, take it easy, buddy.
Well, you're out of luck now. I'm out of room. Now, give me that knife.
Facial animation's not that bad.
All
It's
right.
pretty good.
Fair and square.
Hey, don't move.
Relax, Eddie. Just getting the map like you asked.
bit range. I don't really know what.
Well, hand it over.
Well, now, you told me not
Yeah,
to
I don't know what bit rate
Looks like
really
you're gonna have to
means.
come get it.
I think it's like the quality of video. It's like the bitrate for audio. Like MP3s are like 48 something.
Okay, yeah, characters in water looks a lot better in the newer games.
Yeah,
This is
they're
the
just
only
like-
time where it's like clearly like.
Look pretty good.
Oh yeah, shit. The first person shooter in this game is fun. Or the combination.
Did a flip.
Gravity.
Alright, finally got a lull in the action. Been neglecting people in the chat.
Facial animation. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah, but I guess it's like a lot better now. They probably, because this was before like
It's very awkward to me, at least.
what, the animation? Really? That seems good.
I'm
But
like,
this-
Really?
But
Yeah,
this game
I'm
was
like,
made. This game was made before like the whole Avatar like facial capture thing.
Oh, really?
But nowadays they do that like normal. Like Metal Gear did all the facial capture stuff. So I'm pretty sure in Uncharted 4 they did that too. Let's see. What? I'm trying to provide designer intuition or whatever
It does.
feedback.
It did look better in 3 at least when I played 3.
Yeah, and that was probably after though all that new technology came out. Yeah, bad guys speaking foreign languages usually tends to be a common thing. This was Metal Gear. You wouldn't know she'd live if you saw her in a later game. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Meryl did die, but she came back later. It'd be Liquid What's Her Face as a clone. Alright, so scenes like this would improve a ton from higher bitrate will. Yeah, so yesterday I had a bunch of like technical issues, so I lowered the bitrate. I don't know how it looks. Actually, I haven't really looked at that lately. But I had the issue with Windows 10 on this computer, and I had to go back down, so maybe I can do higher bit rates now. Actually, let's try that.
The environment though looks pretty good.
That environment.
Like the textures. Are pretty good.
So I'm only at 800, so let's try 1,000. We'll move up from there.
Okay, this channel. Maybe we'll lay down. I wanna lay down.
Yeah, I did definitely lower the bitrate yesterday. And I'm also streaming at 720p and 30 frames per second.
We'll go to your room and lay down
Okay.
against your will.
Bye.
You should show her the stripper lights. They're awesome. Try 1800? Yeah. Alright, let me try that. Oh man, I'm tripping on all these cords. Alright, 1800. Because I think I used to have 1080p before, but that was without all these overlays and stuff.
Goodbye. Good stuff.
Alright, so I just set it to 1800. Let's try that out. Yeah, it is kind of choppy, huh? Has it been choppy this whole time, Treddy? This is the thing I was trying to figure out yesterday. Oh, thanks for the mention, Treddy, on Twitter. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, Paula, thanks so much for making the food.
Sure. Do you like spicy?
Oh yeah, I always get the highest spice when I ask. So what are these? Taquitos?
Yeah?
These are called taquitos?
No, I'm making something else. I made taquitos for the girls because they do that. They were kind of nice. I felt like it was something circus. I'm making like fried rice.
Oh yeah, like Puerto Rican style?
Kinda. Yeah. I mean, I don't have time to like cool the rice, so it's gonna be
This was a big
Yeah.
interesting.
No kidding. You know, I should have turned before the bridge.
How's the game?
Oh,
It's pretty
I
good.
wanna show you something.
It's very like cinematic, so that's I like games like that. Yeah, I've died plenty of times.
Awesome.
Okay,
That's
see this
good.
building
Even
in
though I
the
have it on
distance?
easy.
That's where all the boats coming into the colony would
Oh,
have
dude,
been
I
loaded with
played
cargo.
this game
So
earlier.
if the El Dorado treasure came to this
Which one?
island,
It had
it
like
would have had
parts
to
in
have
it,
come through
something
here.
lover, something, something.
Wait a minute.
Undertale?
What
Or
was that?
no?
What?
What do you want to do?
No, it was like a new game, I
Yeah?
guess.
Wait, stop.
On what? Like phone? Mobile?
Right there. That's our
Xbox.
ticket out of here. Come on.
Our ticket out of here? Are you giving up?
It's like a puzzle game?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we're kind of outnumbered.
Lovers, like,
doing fine
take
so
on,
far.
like an adventure or something
Elena,
like that.
I don't need
It
your
was weird.
bullet
Wasn't
ridden
Lovers
on
in
my
Space?
conscience. Let's go.
Lovers in Space?
Please, you quit if
Maybe.
you want to, but
It's
don't
like
use
2D
it as an
also?
excuse.
I don't know. I played the Xbox
Fine.
version.
It's
It was
me,
cool, though.
okay?
It was fun.
I am quitting.
I think it's
Are
Lovers
you
in
coming or
Space.
not?
So that's it. You're just gonna forget about the treasure and forget about Drake?
God damn it, this is not worth dying over.
Okay.
Boy, why are you not done right?
Listen, either way, we have to head back to
This is gonna sound bad, but it sounded like those like
Don't worry about it.
uh
We can argue about it later.
it sounded like one of those
It'll be great.
stereotypical things on TV for Puerto Rican
Wait.
girls. Like, why are you so stupid?
Yeah, it does sound bad.
I always joke around with my Puerto Rican buddy that his girlfriend Mike talks in that way. He's like, dude, that's not how Puerto Ricans sound. That's like a Puerto Rican in Brooklyn or something.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We have a lot of stereotypes going on. Why do you only have one oven mitt? What the hell?
Well, the other one's kind of an oven mitt. The other one has the same texture, but it's a circle.
It's weird.
I just use my bare hands otherwise.
Alright.
There's probably a treasure around here.
Yeah?
No, I'm talking to the people.
To your internet buddies.
Yeah. The people I'm trying to entertain right now.
Feel like a fucking grandma.
Why?
Soy sauce. There we go. That should be good. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see, Cuddy.
Okay.
Yeah, Trey, I'll have to get with you later and talk about like technical stuff on about Twitch. Cause I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out. Alright, everything's smooth right now? Alright, cool. Yeah, so it's on an 1800 right now.
Get it? How does a whole colony just drop out of history?
Looks like we've got company.
Alright, so I can't drive and shoot at the same time. Oh, she's shooting. Alright, that's cool.
What happened to this place?
Whole city's completely flooded. Gonna have to cover it.
Oh, nice. On Twitch Reddit? Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to check out. Say going up to 2,000 or 3,000? Man. But it limits a lot of viewers with poor connections. Oh, that explains a lot of... That probably explains why I don't, I can't pick up people at work sometimes. But doesn't it help when you're partnered also? Don't they kind of give you like better like some standards or whatever? Oh, I didn't think it'd blow up if I touched it, even though it did happen before. Alright, if I get transcodes or sources, some call it Twitch creates lower quality streams for you, so people have quality options. And all partners get transcodes every stream. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that type of stuff yet. I'm just taking everything little by little right now. Close. Kind of breaks the flow to have to stop and shoot each time. But this is probably, I bet this was like one of the design challenges that they had. Like, what they choose if you can, maybe the AI can handle it. Maybe they just didn't have time to put in the AI. Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, now we just gotta find a way in.
You know, I read a story once about a cursed Inca treasure. I don't suppose that...
Please don't tell me you believe in this stuff.
I'm just saying. Something bad happened here. The whole colony doesn't just up and vanish.
Yeah.
Well, how do you explain it?
Alright guys, let me take a little break for a little bit and kind of get caught up on some things. But yeah, it sounds like you guys are talking about bit rates and stuff like that, so feel free to keep talking about that. But yeah, it'll probably be about a little bit longer break this time, maybe around 10 minutes, so make sure to stick around. We'll continue this. The story's starting to get a little more interesting. Alright guys, see you in a bit. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to tend to a few things. But let's get back into this game. Alright, I know that was a pretty long break. But that's like, this will probably be like the halfway mark for the night. I plan on doing a pretty long stream. So I'm energized and ready to go. I hope we didn't lose anybody. Looks like we still got everybody. Alright guys, so a little recap. Actually, I kind of got distracted during the story, but it looks like finally caught up to Elena. And we finally ran into the antagonist. Well, who we think is the antagonist for now. And we don't... I believe we lost the treasure map, though. And then I'm not too sure where we're at right now, but I think we're at this colony that's been abandoned, and we're gonna figure out why. Alright, let's see what you guys are talking about. So yeah, I definitely need to get the bitrate thing kind of figured out. Rabbit was kind of helping me out with that, but so it sounds like Ender, you're interested in trying to get into streaming soon. So yeah, that is one thing you need to consider, and bitrate is something that you adjust in OBS. I don't know if Treddy what you're using, if you're using XSplit or OBS, but I've always been told OBS is slightly better, so I just kind of went with that. Alright, I love the reality of maybe they didn't have time to put in AI. I mean, that's always a thing, right? Like, AI is such a complex thing, and then people still complain about it even when it is in there, even though it was like a lot of time went into it. Alright, so you changed it to source. Let's see. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Ender. Are you already trying to mess around with OBS right now? Oh, maybe you need to scroll up. Maybe I'm missing a little bit of the chat you guys were talking about. No, not really. So yeah. Once again, sorry about that long break. And XSplit's more user-friendly. Really? I heard the opposite. Maybe it's just because everybody that's been telling me about it, use OBS, and they're not too used to XSplit. All right, Windows. It's like Windows versus Linux. So what they say? Yeah, one of these. There's like a bunch of blankets up there, though. Was it not big enough for you guys? Actually, no. Me and Sylvia always fight over it. So, so yeah, take that. Yeah, that one. Alright, on the user side, there's transcodes that we can pick quality settings. Oh, if there is transcodes, we can pick quality settings, but most people can't get transcodes. So this is the first time I've heard transcodes. I know you kind of mentioned it earlier, but I didn't really ask about it. But what is that exactly? How does Twitch give you that? If you don't mind answering, Treddy, kind of picking your brain right now. And are you partnered right now? I haven't really checked that out. Because you mentioned something about subs, but I don't know if it meant that you just subscribed to somebody or if people subscribed to you already. Alright, so you transmit a bitrate / resolution setting. Yep. So, like I mentioned earlier, I'm at 720p and 30 frames per second. And then I was at 800 bitrate. So, bitrate is like the quality of the picture, right? Of the encoding, if I'm correct. So now that I'm at 1600, I'm doing like double quality. But that means the computer has to kind of process it. Is that right? Alright, some of you guys that might have just tuned in, we're kind of talking about some Twitch technical stuff, but we're going to get back to gameplay in a little bit. Just came back from a long break, so. Just a little tangent that we're going on right now. Oh, one thing I was supposed to do was fix my follower thing, but I kind of ran out of time. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for too long. Okay, so it's the bandwidth that the transcurrent limits itself to. If there's enough bandwidth left to differentiate between dark grays and blacks, it'll just turn it into a blocky gray area. Okay. And that's not just with darks, right? It's with pretty much every color. Oh, that's just an example. Yeah. And then, like when we're at 800K in the driving scene, the whole screen looked like 1996 internet images. Like when GIFs, was it GIFs or PNGs when they would like load, like in layers? Ender, you might be too young for that. I believe it was PNGs. Like you load up a big PNG at the time. You know, you're on your 56K modem, and it starts off like really pixelated, and then it gets slightly less pixelated, and then eventually forms into an actual image. Yeah, I haven't seen that in so long. Like at least 15 years. I don't even know if PNGs. That's like interlace mode or something. I don't remember. But yeah, that's I think back to this like Simpsons episode where like that really nerdy guy is like downloading like
Looks like that cable would get us up
she's
there.
like downloading
Check it out.
nude photos
I'll
and
stay
chick,
here and
and it's
keep
like
an eye on
pixelated
the
at first, and then it finally.
See if you
Oh
can
wait, no,
figure out a way
it
to get
was.
us to that tower.
That's another thing too. JPEGs used to would like download, and you would see it kind of start to kind of form, and it would gradually draw and go down. And if your connection was really slow, if it was a really big file, it would take forever. And on that Simpsons episode, it was like I was about to show the girl's boobs, and then it just stopped right there, like some pop-up showed up. All right, so let's finally get some. We'll talk more about streaming as we get through this. Oh, actually, one more thing. Oh, never mind. No time for that. The guy was too busy reloading. Now he's too busy being dead. I was kind of hoping to treasure. Man, I don't know. This doesn't look like ancient Incan. Oh no, we're not in Incan civilization. We're in like Indonesia or something. Yeah, Katie, the girl that was here earlier, she's Indonesian, so she was able to understand some of the languages that these guys are speaking. Oh, still used to the circle button as a reload. Yeah, I've really been low on ammo lately. Oh. I'm just have to take it. Oh man.
Oh, no, don't!
Oh no. Oof, that would have been bad. I didn't know I was in cover.
Oh boy.
That's pretty good. He got into cover from pretty far away. Oh, he's got those grenade launchers that Lena was using. Where is Lena? Did she just take off somewhere? want to try and get kills towards achievements. Sweet, delicious achievements. Alright, so back to this, oh, you haven't said anything new. Never mind. Okay, so he bounces around from cover to cover. I wasn't too sure about that. It's good to know. I would prefer to have a shotgun, 'cause I'm pretty sure I got enough kills with AK. Ooh. It's like 5 bullets to Brzane. Oh, I'm still on 1080p? I'll look into it. But I like kind of double check to see if I was at 720.
Oh boy.
Oh, run. So my buddy was telling me that since I'm not partnered, I shouldn't be at 1080p. Is that true? I think some of the issues for my computer too is it's just old, so I can't do as high settings maybe. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back for that shotgun later. Alright, best rule of thumb, 18K for 720, 30 frames per second. You can be at whatever I want to be, but it's about keeping that bitrate low to be accessible. So if it's too high, people just can't download it. Like it does the buffering thing for too long and it kind of just doesn't even try anymore. Because I've noticed sometimes I'll try to watch people, but it just won't even load. Like it'll load like for like 1 second and then it'll cut out for like 10 seconds and come back, show me 1 second, and that's it. Oh man. Yeah, so if it exceeds somebody's download bandwidth, it can't load it. Alright, that explains a lot. So I never knew that there was like a dynamic to having to choose whether or not you have a high quality stream or if people can access your stuff. So where are the other people? What are you talking about? You talking about the other people in the chat, Inder? Oh, you're talking about all the girls that came in? No, they all passed out. I know it was a bit of eye candy, not gonna lie. But yeah, they just came back from clubbing, so they're pretty tired. Nah, they're still here. They're in my house. But they're all in my bed right now. That sounds bad. Well, I mean, kind of not necessarily bad, but I got a pretty big bed, so they're all all three of them gonna sleep there. Otherwise, I'd have to stop the stream because they'd have to sleep on the couch, or one of them would. Yeah, I don't think I don't think bad and 3 girls in my bed should be used in the same sentence. Oh no. It's weird using the shoulder buttons to drive. I'm so used to vehicles being used with regular triggers. But then we also have guns, which also feels weird without using triggers. I think personally, I would have liked it better if like you control just one player instead of controlling two players. It feels kind of weird. And I'm pretty sure that there's a new player controller for this, and it's just both of them being controlled by one manager. It's not like Drake has maintained his controls like from the past. Call of Duty heal real quick. Oh man, I didn't know there was anybody else still. Alright, Ender, thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you again. I'll probably be playing this game all weekend, really. I got still a few chores to do, but yeah, catch me tomorrow too. Alright, Sony has had this funny standard of analog stick throttle because they don't focus on having really great triggers. Or at least at first. Yeah, the triggers for PS3 weren't that great, but they definitely improved since on PS4. So yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, because I noticed on some games they use the shoulder buttons as a trigger, like Call of Duty, which is really weird. And I think that's why Xbox did so well in the last generation. A lot of shooters came out around that time. Maybe they might have had a scene like this in another game, and it probably feels better. Maybe they figured out like some design challenges. Because I could see this as being a design challenge, and them having long meetings about should we have them just control one character? Should we have should the control schemes be? Should Drake be controlled? Should it be Elena? Even though I haven't controlled Elena at all yet, so they probably thought driving a jet ski was probably not as exciting as like shooting at guys. Into it on accident. See you, Andrew. Have a good night. Or morning, wherever if you're not in the US. Oh, you know what? Like, using X isn't so bad. Well, it would have been nice if I could use X and reverse and still be able to aim and shoot, but I'm still limited to. Like, it cancels out the aiming and it cancels. You're pretty much switching between different modes. I'm not too sure where I need to go now. Propped up for a hit, but it's gone. Spell it out for me. Alright, there we go. Yep, had to have some audio feedback to kind of give us a hint. So, Trady, what kind of games do you stream? I didn't get a chance to kind of look at what throughout your profile or anything
You've
like
got
that.
to get to that tower. I'll meet you back at the customs house.
This is that random jump. I'm like still trying to figure out the controls for this.
Feeling handy?
I want the micro. And I might as well get this now. We're running low on those grenades. Oh. And get rid of these threats before I cross. Where are they at? There's gotta be treasure up here. More ammo. Ammo's still important. The Myst games. Did they remake those games? Or were you playing the original from like 95, 94? I don't remember exactly when Myst came out. Maybe 93? So I want to get through them before Obstruction comes out. It's supposed to come out next month. Is Obstruction like from the original creators of Myst? I feel like Myst came back in the news recently, but I haven't caught up. That's one game like I always saw at the store, but I never played. It had like a really abstract like cover. But I didn't have a PC to play games when I was a kid, so I never got a chance to play that game. And it's like a point and click adventure, right? Take cover in the water.
He's over there! Show me your hand,
Oh, the cover is being destroyed. I didn't notice that. Oh man, I think I'm done. And I didn't notice that you can destroy the cover. So I wonder if I have that capability too. Alright, so the original doesn't play well, so I played Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. Is there much of a difference, or did they like change the graphics or upgrade the graphics on level 3? Like were the graphics tightened? Sorry. And then the original Riven. Yeah, Riven is the sequel to Myst, right? And then 3 and I'm on 4. So what do they call 3 and 4? Is that called just Myst 3? Okay. So Masterpiece is both. So high quality resolution, and Real Myst is a 3D version. 3 is Myst 3 Exile. It sounds familiar. When did that one come out? Like in the early 2000s? And 4 is, crap, I should know this. Revelation? Myst Revelation?
freaking kidding me.
This guy, he just dove to his death. They do a good job of dramatizing those grenade explosions. They really look like Like when people get exploded in movies. When they get Michael Bayed. It's a verb now. Michael Bayed. You just got blowed the fuck up. So Miss 4 Revelation. I don't think I've heard of that one. Like the Miss 3, if I feel like I've heard that, like, or maybe I saw it at the store or something. Yeah, Riven's the only one that they didn't call Mist. I do remember seeing a game called Riven when I was a lot younger. Riven, the sequel to Mist. Yeah, I think that's the only reason why I knew it was the Mist sequel. But they kind of have to, because they totally changed the name. You know, people wouldn't be able to. It's a marketing and branding issue. Alright, just gonna make sure I get these treasures. I want to jump on that, but it's probably for nothing. Unless it gives me access to some other spot. There has to be something up here. I don't think this is the main route. Or is it? Maybe it is. That right here just communicates there's going to be a firefight. There's cover systems. You guys can see it. Cover right there, cover right there. Then the enemies are probably going to run out here. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like being a douchey designer and being know-it-all. But we'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump here. Whoa. Am I in the middle? What's going on here? Oh, I thought I was in the middle of a jump or a fall at first, but it's not. I thought they were using inverse kinematics here, but I guess not. Unless there's some weird collider or something. Alright, so let's see if I can... I can't from there. No, that didn't do anything. Anyway, I still want to explore down here a little bit anyways. Yeah, half walls everywhere. Waist high cover. I really like games that have like prone positions, because that's such a tactical shooting position. But I don't know why games. I don't know if players just don't like it or something. I don't know. It still works well in Call of Duty, and Call of Duty seems to be like the only game that keeps it. I think even the new Ghost Recons don't even have prone positions anymore. And Ghost Recon's kind of simulation. Like, I haven't played enough Arma to remember if it had prone in it. Alright, so I guess that was... I guess this level was all just firefight over here. And this... I like this design for the level. For this wave encounter. Or enemy encounter. I mean, it is kind of a rectangle, but you got this jut over here. So this provides verticality, and then you've got guys coming from here, but then you've got guys flanking you as well. So this was a really interesting encounter right here, I thought. So you got your front up and to the left, and then complete left. So this was the less ideal spot to go to. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's move on. Oh, I forgot I had to jump all the way over there. It's much more tactical long range. Oh yeah, prone position. Even like snipers almost always operate in a prone. But in video games, they're always shooting from the standing and stuff. They never give you bonuses for being in the prone, for accuracy. But in most video games, your encounters aren't that far, anyways. Like in the Marines, we learned how to shoot 500 yards, but in video games, that's not a common thing ever. That's considered a sniper. Oh no, ran out of battery. All right, let's see if I can switch out battery. Hopefully, it doesn't complain about that. Or switch. All right. Sorry about that. Hopefully, you guys. I'm gonna have to do some testing. So what I did was I switched controllers. But because this controller, or the headset, kind of controlled all the audio, it kind of cut off when I disconnected it and when the battery died. So let me just check the sound again. And this way I can actually charge the other controller while this one's on. And that kind of solves the static issue. Trey, did you have this many issues when you first started streaming? So I think the game sound's still there. So, alright, so they're kind of pretty good that I kind of figured that out. Sucks that I had to do like midstream, but I'm actually charging the other controller now. I don't have to worry about the static coming from the charge or whatever, and I can still have the chat going on and all that. Well, when I say chat, I mean this cord is called a chat Elgato chat link or whatever, so I can stop the sound going on. Alright, so it's still 20-60 meters, but it seems dorky if someone is running and gunning and advancing on you for you to get all the way down to prone. Yeah, that makes sense. And first of all, Ghost Recon games are really good at doing long range stuff. Oh, so you only do PC. Okay, yeah. I don't think I really played the first Ghost Recons, and I think a lot of people kind of have that effect, you know, like the Metal Gear Solid effect or the Metroid Prime effect, of thinking Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter are the original Ghost Recons. But I actually wasn't too crazy with the first Ghost Recons, but I do like the Advanced Warfighter ones where you get the drone and you can control your teammates through the headsets or whatever. And yeah, I remember going to prone in that one, and I really liked how simulation it was. Like, if you wanted to use a grenade, the time to actually throw a grenade was like 5 to 10 seconds. Not like Call of Duty where you just like automatically have one in your hand and throw it out there. But there was like a timer for you pretty much like taking the grenade out of the pouch and then priming the grenade and then throwing it. I really like that for some reason. What was I getting at? Oh yeah, so prone. Yeah, so there's this common thing in design where realism is not equal fun. It almost always is the opposite. So a lot of people try and get stuck on, oh, this is realistic, or whatever, but sometimes it's not. So Call of Duty, I think, hits that sweet spot of arcadey, which is like really fast-paced gameplay, and realism. So that's the thing to think about when you're seeing games being fake. They chose it so they can be more fun. Or another good example is like Need for Speed. Those games are not simulation at all, but they're pretty fun because they kind of fake the good feels of it. That doesn't sound right, good feels, but it just feels good. But it's definitely not realistic. So you think Call of Duty is too arcadey for you? It could be. I think of Halo, I think, is definitely more arcadey. Counter-Strike, I think Counter-Strike's a lot more arcadey as well. But I haven't played enough Counter-Strike to know if it's realistic or not. But I don't even think you aim in that game, do you? There's no aim down the sights. So to me, that's arcadey, because when you shoot real guns, you aim down the sights. You have to. There's no hip shooting. That's all Hollywood stuff. Alright, so when you switch to dual PC setup, you had tons of problems. Yeah. Wait, so you use one PC for the gaming and one for the streaming? Is that what you're talking about? Because the way I have it right now, I've got my MacBook, but that's just for handling chat, and then I got a monitor that runs through that. So I have a monitor behind the camera, so I can kind of look at the chat, and it kind of looks like I'm looking at the camera. But that, and then I got my TV off in the background. But if you guys notice, I'm like constantly looking up. It's because the TV is like, the center of the TV is like 2 or 3 feet above my eye level. So I kind of wish I could provide eye level to the camera, but it's just not really going to happen. Unless I raise the camera to look down at me. And I'm actually using my, yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, my sniper tripod. And that thing can go as high as like 6 feet. It can go really high. I remember we were almost able to use the tripod from a bottom level floor onto a one floor up, so I could like place. I can go in the prone with using in the top second floor or whatever, and the tripod being on the bottom floor. But that's using an extension as well too, and that's not stable at all because it's like the legs are all bendy now. And then I have my laptop that runs OBS, and it's an old Windows. It's the laptop I used through school, but I didn't buy like a badass computer or anything like that. And since it's a laptop, it's not that powerful. But I did buy a desktop recently, and when I stream on that, I definitely have no issues. Yeah. So your second PC is like my console, exactly. But the thing is, like, let me see how this is. Like, my console would be the equivalent of your badass PC, and obviously, the PS4 is fine. That doesn't compare. Actually, no, it's the same thing. Because this laptop kind of sucks, and I don't really want to spend the money to buy a whole new. Because I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna get really serious about streaming or not. Because I mean, I could probably still make more money doing game design stuff. All right, so enough babbling about all that. So let's get into this enemy encounter right here. Yep, see, called it. Boom. So I noticed in your profile, Shreddy, that you said that you're gonna stream retro games. Does that mean like console retro games or like retro PC games? Oh man, this is really going real. The cover here kind of sucks, because I can't like shoot from here. Oh damn, I don't know where that came from. Get that double ammo. Or no ammo. I guess he didn't have the right ammo type. Oh, fuck you. Does he still think I'm there? Combos are kind of hard to get. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die from this. Oh man. That sucks, because combos are kind of weird to pull off in this game. It's like they didn't reinitialize that guy to go back to his spot or something. Because I'm pretty sure the trigger happens when I fall. Or maybe not. That reload while I'm falling. Grenade standoff. Oh, you don't like it when shooters give you a reticle? Oh, or I mean, are you talking about like the fake reticle, not like aim down the sights? I like when shooters don't give you a reticle, and you're talking about like you don't like the or you don't like the Halo or Counter-Strike style, right? Because to me, it's kind of fake.
Oh, go!
Hold on, guys. Let me get my ammo. Wow, 2 shotgun rounds. I'm about to go punch some dudes in the nuts for some ammo.
No, don't! Oh, don't!
Alright, it's a retro PC. I've been looking for retro streamers to watch, but like console, because I grew up on console games. And I want to stream console later too. But I'm kind of trying to build myself up as a streamer with kind of the newer titles. So I'm trying to go off the Uncharted 4 hype right now. When Overwatch comes out, I'll stream that, but I'm kind of worried about that because I'm probably not going to be like super good at it. So I'm not going to be able to attract people to the stream based on skill. But I am looking forward to this Tokyo Mirage.
Damn it.
Tokyo Studio Mirage, whatever. It's the Fire Emblem mixed with Shin Megami Tensei. I don't think many people are going to stream that, so I'm excited about that. And it looks very visual. So I think it'll be fun for people to watch. I think it'd be cool. I forget what the game's called. I had to play it for a narrative class. But it's a Tim Schafer game. I think it had a famous voice actor, but I can't quite remember. And the character rides a motorcycle. Maybe that'll remind you. It's not called Roadkill. Road Rash? No. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It'd be cool to see you stream that. It'd be cool if, so you'd like to do retro console, but I was doing you're doing that a bit in the beginning with an emulator and with a shader. Did you like write the shader, or you play Shadow Colossus and games similar? I have Shadow Colossus for PS3. I tried playing it, but man, the controls are pretty outdated, so I had a hard time staying in that game. Okay, yeah, I don't like the reticles of Halo and stuff. I think aiming in is a pretty important thing for games. Yeah, stick to personality. Yeah, I was never thinking I would be able to be a skill streamer or whatever. I'm mostly focusing on trying to provide insight on, game analysis. Hopefully people will enjoy that. Hopefully people don't think it's like pretentious or anything. We'll see. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. So you like it when you can only see where you're pointing by aiming down the sight. Yep, I like that. Yeah, Road Rash is the motorcycle game. That's what I was thinking. That's why after I said, I was like, no, that's definitely not Road Rash. But there's a part in the game I'm thinking about where you have to like punch a dude while you're both on motorcycles, and it's kind of Road Rash-ish. But the name of the title, it's similar to like Road Rash. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Roadkill or anything like that. I can probably look it up real quick. Tim Schafer motorcycle game. Alright, Full Throttle, that's what it is. I knew it sounded something like motorcycle like. And I bet you could probably stream that game in just one sitting. Treasure. I feel like I've been missing a lot of treasures lately. Shader package with an emulator suit. So does that mean like it tries to kind of polish the old game or something? Also, like, how does Twitch feel about playing emulated games? Because isn't that technically illegal? Like, you're playing pirated games. Even if you have the cartridge, I don't think it's technically illegal. People always think that they can. But I don't know, I see lots of people doing it. He's juking all my shots. So share you did with a few that I messed around with to make it look like it was a CRT. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. All right, sure. Because I want to play this game, stream this game called Terranigma. But that game never released in the US, and it was only released in Europe, and it's a pretty rare game as it is, and I believe cartridges are like $200, and I'm not going to spend $200 to stream a game, and I have played it on an emulator before. There's multiple paths on the walls. It's gonna drive me fucking nuts. I wanna look. Oh, jeez, he's dead. Because I wanna check out all the paths. Oh shit! I thought I reached the checkpoint already. With the kills. Still trying to reload the circle. Alright, I'm gonna punch this dude.
Shoot to kill.
Need to get more of those. I'm pretty sure there's a. Man, I don't need that gun. Pretty sure there's achievements for that. I think there's one more guy over here. Nope, never mind. So what happens if I climb it now? Nothing. Wait, nope. Yeah, I noticed that. Because I remember, I kind of just glanced through TOS, but they were like, yeah, don't do anything illegal. It made me think, like, you would get banned or something like that. But it seems like people, or Twitch cares more about seeing vaginas on stream than, I guess, copyright infringements. Wait, actually. Whoa. Thought there's something to do with this window. It's not.
Another one.
Let's see, can I shimmy over there? I guess not. I don't think I can jump there either. Oh. That's weird. Wait, I feel like I went backwards. Because I came from there. Needed. Wait, can I shimmy on that? Man, this kind of limited on camera views here. Alright, so I guess I'm redoing this. But now I've moved something to allow me to move on. Yeah, I want to play music in my streams, like do the whole, song request thing. I think that'd be fun. But I also want to, like, archive my videos for, like... I mean, I don't know how in-depth my analysis is. But that was my original intent. But maybe I should just kind of do whatever. Not worry about archiving. I'm gonna punch this dude.
That's right.
It's the first time I've seen that. Of course, it's shitty ammo. Don't do anything illegal does not equal don't let 1,000 people see your genitals. Don't do a line of cocaine on cam. If you have a hefty hard drive, you can always record them instead too. Yeah, that makes sense. But then I'm pretty sure YouTube would have issues with it too because I was just gonna post them on YouTube. I was thinking about recording since man, Elena talked about that rope a long time ago. I just now went into it. Man, I forget what I was talking about. I was talking about saving the videos. Oh yeah, because the archives are gone in like a week or two, right? Or a couple weeks. So I was thinking about saving, recording at the same time while I'm streaming, so I can like upload them to YouTube.
Stand back! Alright. Let's find a way to the harbor and hope the boat's still there.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to puss out, man. I might have to call it a night soon. What? Oh, man. Alright, so she jumped there. So that makes me assume that that's where I'm supposed to go. So now I'm going to go the opposite way. The wrong way. But I'm pretty sure I came from here. So this isn't a new spot. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, if I upload to YouTube, I imagine if they pick up on some of the copyrighted stuff, they're gonna cut it off too, or something. But I've had that happen before. I did like this little playthrough video a long time ago, and I had like an image of Chris Farley at the end just for some funny thing, and it cut it off.
These must be all the old ship manifests. Still seem to be in good shape. Hey, check this out.
Oh, okay.
This
So this
looks
won't
right.
get paid.
The Esperanza.
I've never even added ads to my YouTube.
Carrying 800 bars of gold, 1,200 silver emeralds, golden masks, ornaments.
Whoa, reading 16th century Spanish? Not just a grave robber after all, huh?
Right here. Gold statue. Weight, 20 arrobas. That's over 500 pounds. That's gotta be it.
Wow.
There you are.
That thing kind of gives me the creeps.
Huh. That's the last entry.
That somebody special?
What? Oh. Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Huh. I had you pegged as more of a woman in every port kind of guy.
Don't I wish? No, this was Francis Drake's ring. I, kind of inherited it.
Sic parvis magna?
Greatness from small beginnings. It was his motto. Check out the date.
29th of January, 1596.
That's crazy.
One day after he supposedly died.
Wait, what are these numbers right here?
Coordinates, right off the coast of Panama.
Oh, so that's how you found the coffin.
Yeah, that's right. See, Drake left this as a clue to pinpoint the exact burial site.
For someone clever enough to figure it out.
Yeah, nice try. But we're still going for that boat. Yeah, I'm afraid this is as close as we're getting to El Dorado.
All those firefights were worth it for that little picture. So what happens if you have multiple songs in your YouTube video? Do they just pay all of them? Because I know a lot of times they'll list on your video that this music was whoever. But I've never seen multiple listings in a video. Those candles look nice. I'm trying to... Damn, dude, I'm trying to appreciate these candles over here.
We got him.
That dude looks so dead. Man, Lana does not give a fuck. This dude's still like sliding down the stairs. And being all dead. Oh, I'm kicking him down. Get down there. You don't belong on these stairs. You're not good enough for the stairs. Get off. It's like dealing with a drunk guy. Alright, buddy. It's time for you to go home. You've had enough to drink. Don't let you move anymore. Probably because his feet hit the ground. Or the bottom. Alright, time to explore Source Rex, this area. Get some treasure. There's gotta be treasure here. I guess not. This would be a good spot to put something. You step on drunk people too.
Oh. I don't see any boat, Nate. Looks like we missed our chance.
No, there it is. On the other side of the harbor. Come on.
Hey, you know what? Why don't I just wait here and you can, swing around and come back and pick me up?
Okay. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just wanna, you know, stay here and get some more footage. I'll be safe.
All right, fine. But promise me you'll stay put. Whatever that means.
Elena's such a darling. Shooting at me. Oh, it's coming from in there, man. I was like seeing bullets coming out at weird angles. I'm trying to see where it was coming from. Gotta murder everybody, so I gotta find this dude. You wanna shoot at me? You die. Maybe I should have went back. There's a lot of ammo I had to spend. How does this work? Whoops, I didn't push the jump button fast enough. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these ass clowns and keep going. Oh man. I think it's more meant to be like you run through this anyways.
Who's this now? Wait, that's not one of Eddie's.
Charlie's everywhere. hell yeah. Now we're talking. 31 rounds? 32 rounds? Oh, no, that's total. That was a magazine size for a while. Alright, need more kills with this. Oh, I gotta get lucky.
Oh boy.
A little grenade exchange. I was worried that you had to flank. I think it was required to flank one of those machine gun turrets, but I guess not. Yeah, they got a whole stockhold here. Punch this dude in the nuts. I keep saying that, but he hasn't been punching him in the nuts lately. Where's that coming from? I'm gonna punch him in the nuts too.
I see him. He's over here.
Damn, where's this dude coming from? Like the Baghdad factory? Alright, so tomorrow before the stream, we gotta make sure to check on these achievements. It's the top priority. I think one thing this game can improve on is like ways to give the player a break. When I say that, like, there's no clear level end or end of the scene or something like that. So I don't really know when is a good time for me to kind of stop playing.
Get this all on the boat now.
Hey,
Let's go. Let's go.
How did you get here?
you really need to see this.
Now is really not the best time.
No, Nate.
What are you
You
doing?
really need to watch this. Just
What?
Don't forget to stop on the dock.
and hello. he's alive.
I knew he seemed shady.
I don't know, Nate. I mean, how much do you trust this guy? It's not exactly like they're holding him at gunpoint.
I know. Yeah, it seems weird. But no, Sully's a lot of things, but he's not a backstabber. Which way were they headed?
Northish. Yeah, towards the mountains.
Okay, it's gotta be the monastery. Let's go.
What if it turns out he's working with them?
We either rescue him, or we beat the crap out of him. Hell, I might just beat the crap out of him anyway.
So, like I was saying, the game... The game doesn't really give the player a chance to kind of say, alright, I'm gonna call it a night, whatever. The best chances are when it kind of tells you, like, there's a new chapter, like it says, like, chapter 11, and whatever the title of it is. But a lot of times, I'm like, a lot of times I don't even notice. I didn't know I was in chapter 11 already. Like, I have seen some of the new chapter notifications, but they're very subtle. And a lot of times they're already doing something to where you can't really pay attention. So I don't get a feeling like, alright, this is a good time to call it night, or, you know, stop this session. And I think that's kind of more of a pacing issue that, you know, designers have been learning about. So maybe that's something they've kind of learned since then. So this game is 8 years old, and, you know, maybe in newer games they don't do that so much. But who knows? Maybe not. And like I said, it's all speculative. Whether they decided to work on that or not, or if they even were aware of it. Finally, some treasure. I'm pretty sure I've been missing out on a few lately. Play sound. So I never noticed that. It plays a weird sound each time I switch up. So according to this, I'm about a quarter through the game, but I'm probably missing a few. So maybe I'm a third through the game? I thought this game was shorter for some reason. I think I looked at this game, it was about 10 hours long. Anyways, yeah, so like I was saying, I've been kind of trying to find a spot where I can kind of like be okay. Alright, now I can stop playing. But I haven't really felt that.
How does something like this happen?
See those scorch marks?
Uh-huh.
Somebody packed this place with enough gunpowder to blow it wide open. Ooh. Watch where you step. Some of these boards are really falling. Elena! I can't hold on! Give me your other hand! You've got to let it go!
Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
It's okay. Come on. Come on.
So I noticed they didn't show the camera actually smashing. You know, in a movie, it'd be pretty cheap to be able to do that. You know, however much the cost of that camera was. Actually, no, that's not very cheap at all. I was gonna say they could have paid somebody to animate that, but even if they animated the destruction of that camera, that would have been cheaper than a movie destroying an actual camera. So I take that back. But just using camera tricks and showing how that camera fell off, and I'm pretty sure we all implied that the camera's done for, but they didn't animate it at all. And I'm sure that was like a decision to save money and time and keep scope. Oh shit! I thought it was like a cutscene. I don't want to fall down yet. Gotta keep exploring. But I feel like that's where I should have went for a treasure. Unless there's a treasure here. Then it'll confirm that the other one was the main path, and yep, it is. Alright, so that was where I was supposed to go. And being conditioned player, I knew not to go there at first until I got my other side stuff. Alright, so that seems like the main path again. Kind of playing this game again. I think it's just a straight up dead end now. Yeah, it's just kind of create the illusion of a second path for architectural reasons or whatever, city layout reasons. But it's actually just a dead end. So they just destroyed that part, and instead of just a dead end as a wall, you know, which if we're constantly using that, it kind of breaks immersion. Hey, buddy. Nobody noticed? Wow. I guess I'll do it up here. Oh, dude, I thought Elena was a bad guy. Sweet, delicious treasure. No, it's a bad idea. I need more ammo. The primary's already out. I'll just grab this. What's this guy doing over here? Spraying and praying.
That's going to cost you.
Okay.
So I guess this game uses yeah, see, look at this. Like, yeah, I'm in a new chapter now, but there's not a significant like feedback for other than that text popping up. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have shown in.
This river ought to take us right up to the monastery.
I'm sure it wouldn't have shown in combat, and I'm sure because like it would have been triggered by all the guys being killed. But if I kill those guys and just like decide to just run up to this thing, maybe I might not have noticed. Who knows? But the level just seems to keep on go on forever and ever. Oh jeez, I'm not sure how much I feel about these jet ski segments. You said up the river, right? So I'm kind of just gonna explore not where I'm supposed to go. But maybe I might be able to dock. There's probably an invisible collider there. Yeah, just to keep you from going in the direction that they don't want you to go. Oh. That's weird, there's like a spot of light up there. Whatever, it's not important. Just ram this jet ski into the wall. I like how the water is in this area though. Before we were jet skiing or whatever on even water, now it's on more rough terrain. It's kind of a difference, just so it doesn't feel like the last time we were on a jet ski. Now it feels a little bit different. It feels a little more adventurous. It's more wide watery. quite tell, but I think some of the barrels might be moving. Yeah, they're flowing downstream, so it's a little bit... Now dodge... Oh god. Oh wow, we survived. So dodging these things is a little bit harder now. I mean, it was kind of dumb of me to run into them before, but now I can blame it on them moving. I'm surprised it doesn't kill me automatically, because before it killed me automatically. I wonder why they decided to change it up. Maybe they're just trying to be more forgiving. Since it is a little bit harder now. Maybe on a harder difficulty they maintain the rules of dying when hit. So it's gonna destroy every single one. Just don't have to worry about running into them. Battery. So I think I'm gonna call it a night after I get off this jet ski and let all the batteries charge up. I have a feeling we're about halfway through this game. It'll probably be about 3 weeks until I finish all the Uncharted's. But I don't think I'll be getting Uncharted 4 anytime soon anyways. I'm gonna wait for it to kind of go on sale. It's gonna suck because I won't be able to stream it while the hype's still... Oh god. While the hype's still large. But I'm kind of just trying to provide a way for people to watch, kind of get caught up on the Uncharted series so they can play 4. Alright. Scaling up. Now we've got barrels to worry about and dudes shooting at us. Oh man, this is a little bit tougher now. Get him, Elena. Oh man. I really need to get in the cover or something. Oh man, the reverse is so slow. Dude on the left doesn't really have a good shot at me. Oh, so you go. There's no way in real life she'd be able to hit with a pistol from that far away. Man, I really just killed myself right there. And she's using one hand from that. She's like shooting from like 100 yards almost. That's pretty crazy. No reloading? Yeah, she never has to reload. I wonder why. I guess they never anticipated for the player to sit there and think they had to reload. I really wonder what they were thinking when they're like, yeah, let's not worry about ammunition there or reloading. This part kind of reminds me of Modern Warfare 2. And that game came out after this game. Jet skis really do this? I've never been on a jet ski before. Now I don't have to worry about missing so much. I'll just shoot as fast as I can. Why are these barrels just laying around? That dude's got no shins anymore. Kind of got some memories of Wave Race 64. That was a good game.
Thanks.
All right? Okay. Let's head up to the monastery and see what's going on.
Alright. So, since this is the closest thing to a progress break, we'll go ahead and call it a night. Man, we got through a lot of chapters, though. I don't know how many chapters are in this. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know what to expect when the ending would be. I feel like we're kind of on like the Act 2, like the beginning of an Act 2, because we're just now finding out that Sully could be a traitor, and dealing with that now. Alright, but thanks guys. It was a really long stream. I think it was either 8 or 6 to 8 hours. That's probably one of the longest streams I've ever done, now that I think about it. I think I normally do 4 hours. I've never done a 12-hour, but I do want to do a 12-hour sometimes. I was telling Rabbit, dude, we need to do like a 72-hour stream, and I don't know if I'll ever have time to do that because of work, but it'd be great to. Maybe if I ever am unemployed for a while, then I want to do these crazy marathon streams. But yeah, so I'll probably be hitting this game up again tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, I got pretty analysis heavy in this one. I didn't think I would. But I mean, they've done a great job, even for how old this game is. I doubt they changed up too much of the gameplay. The game looks great, like remastered or whatever they did. I almost want to say that they reused like the art, like they took Uncharted 4's art asset for Elena. So it looks very similar, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that, like use some of the like maybe the facial features or something, and like imported them into this game. But who knows? I don't know. I can't really tell because I can't remember how the first one was. Like the original non-remaster. But I'm liking the game, but mostly just because of its narrative. The mechanics are kind of, they're kind of standard, not too amazing or anything. All right, guys. Well, I'm definitely starting to kind of feel it for the night. So, thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. All right. Good night, guys.